All right. Good evening, everyone. Today, I am going to be doing my regular dailies. I'm gonna log into Wuthering real quick to do those dailies, and then after that, I'm going to be doing Genshin dailies, and then I'll be continuing on with our lovely Star Rail journey. And we will be going from there. So I'm just gonna jump right into it. I love how that just keeps popping up no matter where I'm at. Hey there, Asus. How you doing? Ramen gang? Oh no! Are you talking about the girl behind the chat box there? Are you talking about her? No, not she's not eating ramen. I'll actually I'll show you where she's at actually. So so that was a whole thing a while back. By the way, how are you? Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. I know it's not your typical day to stop by, but I appreciate it. Where was this again? This was somewhere near, oh, it was here. I think it was here, yeah. Penitent's End. Underneath the dragon. Hey there, Rishan, how you doing? Thanks for stopping by again. Men? What do you mean by men? No, so this was, where, I think she was up there. I think she was up there. So, this was a whole thing, a while back. During, when I was doing the, 2.0 story. Right? What, was she not here? Yeah, she was here. So, I was doing the story, and I happened to see this chick just over here. I thought she was eating cake, right? Because you see the cake right there. But then, like, you look at it. It's not cake. It looks like soup. It looks like soup. And I was initially just commenting on how interesting it was that they actually animated someone eating something. But, like, she's just so happy about it. Like, is she eating cake soup? What the heck is she eating? Right? What are we doing? We are going to be doing some quick dailies in Wuthering real quick, and then I'm going to do quick dailies in Genshin real quick, and then we're going to continue on merrily with Star Rail. You're doing good, excellent. Cleared 100% of the map for Rena Sita, man. Way more than me. Way more than me. Yeah. Way more than me. Oh, did we get a couple of extra places here? I think we got 2 extra places. It looks like. Way more than me. I did some of the nightmare quests. I didn't do this one yet. I didn't do this one yet. I didn't do this one yet. I did like 2 of them, I think, before they had to shut down the servers. Yeah. So I did Infernal Rider, I'm not sure which one this was. So yeah, I did a couple of them. To try to pull for Jinshi's weapon, unfortunately I had to swipe. Ooh, yeah, 20 pulls to get her weapon. I farmed the whole map and got 45 pulls. Okay. You're coded for real aces. By the way, the main story locked behind exploration quests. One of them are, pretty sure you can do Nightmare in co-op, right? I don't know. I want to give it a shot myself. Earlier today, after I got home from work, I stayed up pretty late. I think I stayed up to almost 5 o'clock this afternoon. Keep in mind, I woke up 10 minutes before 5 yesterday. So I was up a little over 24 hours there, doing a mix of, what was it, whatever this is, the tactical hologram. I didn't get very far, as you can see. But it was enough to get, like, a couple of things from the shop. This was a permanent event? I didn't realize this was a permanent event. I thought it was limited. Okay. And then I did yeah, and then I did some of I did like 2 of the Nightmare Dream Patrol quests. I got Infernal Rider and I guess the Impermanence Heron. I was trying to figure out which one was, what is it? Fallacy of No Return, and if that one's available, and the one for Carlotta. Anyways, guess how your 50-50 went? Oh my gosh, I bet you lost, man. F in the chat for you, bro. Nightmare Echoes are easier to beat, probably. I haven't checked out the new characters. What characters on the current banner? You mean for Wuthering Waves? That would be... I think it's Phoebe, right? Phoebe's supposed to be first? Yeah. Yeah. Looks like Phoebe's first. I honestly don't even know who to use this for. I still have 3 months, so it's not like I need to use it immediately. Phoebe's first for, what, the next 3 weeks, and then probably the next 2 or 3 weeks after that, it's going to be Brant. You got a 5-star, a 10 pull later. Oh, okay, yeah, so that's not like, it's not like you were out a whole lot. But the real question is, did you end up reaching hard pity and lost the 50-50? Oh man, did you do that all at once? Did you farm the whole map, like, in 22 hours, like, flat, like, straight up, just, like, non-stop? $67 pity, okay. Is that an echo? It is an echo. Where do we get this echo at? Anyways, so yeah, that's the story behind the chick in underneath the chat. We ended up coming up with like a really crazy story about her and about what she's eating. I can't remember. Did I was it on my main channel? No, it was not on my main. It must have been on my my clips channel. Yeah, here it is. So, if you're interested, this is the story behind the chick underneath the chat box. If you're interested, Aces. It sounds like I was on something when I came up with that, but you know. Sanity at its finest. To be fair, the Reed City is easy to explore. Yes, I'm just lazy. I'm just lazy. I don't even know, like, how much, yeah, look at this. Most of it was in Raguna. 4% in Nimbus, and that was only when I was looking for Lorelei. Yeah. What is my Mount Firmament? 66%. Uishu is 70, only because like there's a high density of like tacit discords here that drop materials I need to farm. That's the only reason why it's so high. I can't remember. I don't know what I was doing over here. I think I was also farming tacit discord materials. Jinzhou makes sense because like we're in the city so much. Most of this is just from me like exploring for tacit discords for material drops to upgrade people. Do your dailies, okay. Sorry, you know how it goes. You know how it goes. We get sidetracked a lot here. All right. There are no plans, only goals. Because the plan is always subject to change. I got to figure out where I go for dailies here. Because I forgot. Oh, I did my dailies before the reset earlier today. Huh. Exactly what I'm telling them to do. The quality of life is great. Yeah, so I heard that they, or rather I saw, they did, oh, I can easily take care of those real quick. They did Echo presets now?
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
I'm gonna be honest with you, I can't even remember how to access, like, the flight capabilities. Like, doesn't that require you to, like, tailgate off of some kind of flying echo? Like, I don't think I can just, like, jump off here and fly, right? I can glide, but, like, how do I, like... Is it a utility? I don't think it's a utility. Yeah, I don't think you can just, like, fly off of here. You know, I need... What are Brant's materials? It is one of the utilities? Okay, maybe I'll just have to switch it out then. Oh, so you're using a preset for support and DPS, Yinlin. I think I had showed you my Yinlin build in the Discord, right?
Will decide whether
like it's yeah,
The
that.
impatient ones will fall right into our lap.
It's that. What is the 5-star rectifier? Doesn't this give like crit rate? No, it just gives attack. There's like 2 of these that give crit rate, I think. The gun gives crit rate. And just the regular sword gives crit rate. Okay. Maybe I'll shoot for a rectifier with a crit rate substat to support Yinlin. Gun and sword. Hey Voodoo, how you doing? Thanks for stopping by. How are you? Yeah, the gun and sword look like they give the crit rate. I need to figure out what Brant's material. I'm gonna start. So I think I'm going to pull for Brant when he comes out.
Or to die. Merely 2 sides of the same.
Whatever blazing bone and golden fleece are. I'm trying to figure out what place to go into to spend the wave plates at. So these are theoretically what Brand's materials are. I don't know what these are. This is Ascension materials. Golden Fleece? Rosemary shop availability. Doesn't tell me where I can get these at. I don't know what it is recently, but like you have, let's see, it's Chlorand. There's another chick in Star Rail, and then now Zanny, like they're like button maxing, right? Like I don't know how to describe that other than like it's button maxing.
To shine or to die. Merely two sides of the same coin.
I don't mind. It's just funny how that's a thing now. I'm curious where that ended up starting from. Like, I know from, what's the anime with the cosplay waifu chick? Really popular like 2 or 3 years ago, still is. Her name was Marin Kitagawa. My Dress Up Darling, right? That was the name of it. Like, there was a scene in there where, like, one of the character's younger sisters ended up popping a button because she was a bit too stacked. I wonder if that's what started it. Shirts maxing? Maybe. Maybe it's shirt maxing. Who drops these things? Well, he needs these. So I'll just farm these real quick. That won't be a problem. No. Yes. Those are in a cave area. Okay. That's fine. I mean, I'll probably end up, just grabbing those at some point if they're like overworld materials. I was trying to figure out what was in what he needed from like domains so I can just blow off the wave plates real quick. Yeah, this will be fine. But yeah, no, it's crazy how Wuthering Waves has been out for 8 months now, right? They came out in July. It's now like middle of February. It's been like 8 full months. And we already got, like, actual, like, savable gear loadouts, right? Whereas a particular game that's been out for, we're going on, 4 years now, I think, right? 2021, it's now 2025.
In the name of the Montellis.
They still don't have it. The best they can offer us is literally like near random artifacts that probably aren't what you're looking for anyways. And it makes no sense because from my thinking with computer programming, like each item in your game would have to have like a unique like hash identifier so that it doesn't get confused with another object by the game engine. So all you would have to do is just create like a text file, like character preferences.ini or txt or something like that, right?
Still recognize me?
That's all you would need, right?
Glory to
But nice, that's what they offered us. WuWa does not presets. What do you mean by that? Like, you can save your build out, right? Like, whatever you're building, you can save that loadout. Wouldn't that be like a preset? That's, I mean, maybe I'm just confusing the terms. That seems like a preset to me. They need to fix this, though, like, for real. This... like, they need to fix this, right? Like, why can't I even access the general map while I'm inside Sonorosphere? That makes no sense. But it's nice that we have that, though. I mean, unless, like, I guess for the situation where you're running, like, a DPS build and, like, a support build on a sub-DPS, then it might be pretty useful. But other than that, like, the only thing I can think of is if you're doing some kind of, like, experimental build, or you're trying to see whether or not, like, a 4-4... 111 build is more effective than like a standard like 4-3-3-1-1, right? There's only like 2 characters that use them. I'm saying they do not need. Yeah, so that's when I saw that, I'm like, oh, that's neat, but when are we going to use that outside of like a couple of scenarios, basically? But maybe they're putting that in for like a future, maybe not really update, but like content or like future echoes or something like that, where we can start mixing and matching different things. How much do I have left? It's to prove they're better. That's maybe that's what it is. Maybe that's what it is. They just want to prove that it can be done. Yeah, yeah. So maybe for that too, like testing out like various builds, kind of like what I was saying.
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
That's the outfit. Here. Hello. Alright, so typical loadout 43311, right? I don't know, 1, I guess. And then you can, let's unequip those. Cool. And then I guess you could do what, like a 4-4, 111 build, right? She needs Frosty Resolve. Suggest. I can do 4. Great HP. Great damage. So maybe crit rate, crit damage, and then all 1s after that, right? So attack. Attack. You need to farm for Carlotta Main Echo. Would you like us to farm it together? Yeah, we can do that. We can all do it together. I don't mind. Oh, because you need a different 4 main stat. Hello. I don't know what else would drop. But like something like this, right? And maybe just to see the efficacy of 44-111 versus 433-11. Yeah, you know, we could do it, Asus, if you want, we could do, if you're not in any big hurry, let's see here. We could do it, Friday or Saturday night, if you want, because I know, you work, like, during the day, so, like, you wouldn't be able to probably do it tonight or tomorrow. If I recall correctly. But yeah, if you want to do it, hello, hello. Let's see here. There it is. Do you guys want to be muted on the stream or no? You want to be muted on the stream.
To shine or to die.
Okay.
Two sides of the same coin.
Okay, yeah, then I will not have the audio captured from the Discord then. What company are you referring to?
Find your weak spot. The world is mine.
What? Okay, go for it.
Era awaits. Still recognize me? Leave it to me.
Yes.
In war with time.
Oh yeah, they do that, but it's all going to be like substat dependent, right? Especially with the builds that are pretty close, right? No?
Witness the artistry born. Here comes the helper. My compliments. Take this. Such stubbornness. Brilliance lights the way. Glory demands more. Masterpiece complete.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. No, I get what you're saying. I think these drop from those jellyfish things, right? Yeah. Here they are. Oh, these guys drop them too. Where are the jellyfish things at? Here they are. Ling Yang went down to T3. That's the that's like the lion dance guy, right? That's the lion dance guy, right? I mean, they are like standard banner 5 stars, so you would typically expect them to be pretty low in the ranking. I have Encore. I haven't used her, so I don't know where specifically she would fit at in like any tier ranking. This is what I want. Okay, she's a DPS. Okay, interesting. Why is Lumi down in tier 3? She's the delivery girl. She's the delivery mouse girl. I'm surprised Tao Chi's in. Yes, Grace, I am streaming today. How are you? Yeah, so it's what is today? Today is now Thursday. Yes, so I am streaming. I'm trying to get to Star Rail, but as per usual, we are distracted. It is technically Thursday. It's for me it is 1:40 in the morning, Thursday. Though in my brain it's still Wednesday. Oh yeah, happy Valentine's Day. That is coming up, isn't it? Wow, man, that sucks. Genshin's down in tier 2. I'm surprised Yang Yang is higher than Genshin. That's incredible. Yeah, happy Single Awareness Day there. All right. I would argue Danjin is tier 1 as DPS if it's a pro player. So I don't pay a whole lot of attention to tier lists, honestly. I would take all of this personally. Like, this is me personally. I take all of this under recommendation. Like, I take all of this under recommendation, and that's probably because, like, I'm not a terribly try-hard character. Like, there's a reason why I don't play Dark Souls. I just barely play Code Vein, which is like anime Dark Souls light. And I have to space it out, otherwise I just get too frustrated. Like, when was my last Code Vein? I think I played that back in November. And the last time I actually played it. Yeah, go ahead, man. Oh, by the way, Grace, I have a Discord call going on, but it is currently muted in stream because someone did not want to be voiced over stream. That's okay. Yeah, go ahead. Oh, yeah, so, like, Spectral Rover is supposed to be good paired with Phoebe, right? Because of Spectrofragile. You just run Rejuvenating Glow on Spectro Rover? Really? All the characters work, of course. However, if you're going to be using tier 2 or 3 characters, you're going to need very good builds along with teammates to clear. I mean, that's going to be the case regardless, unless like a character's kit is built in with like absolute nuking power. That's gonna be the case regardless, right? Yeah, I mean, that's going to be like every tier 0, but again, like, I take all of this under recommendation, and that's just like how I approach playing a game. I approach playing a game for the sake of it being fun, right? And so, like, there's reasons why I can't play certain games because it just isn't fun. With tier 1 or above, you'll be punished less with bad builds. Yeah, like I said, like, the reason why there's such good characters in, like, those higher tiers is because their kit is built to be, like, self-sustaining, essentially. Okay. Hey there, Seiji. Sorry, I didn't see you pop in there. Anyone here able to help me with my Camellia? That would be Seiji.
Quickly and swiftly. Take this. two sides of the same coin.
Hey there, BM11. Welcome in. I'm kind of doing like a hybrid stream Discord call with some of our friends over on the Discord. If you're not in the Discord, you're welcome to join us. It is muted on stream because there was someone that did not want to have their audio streamed, so it is muted. But you are welcome to join if you would like.
To shine or to die. Merely two sides of the same coin.
Am I going to pull on Phoebe? No. No. Definitely not. Oh, my bad. I have my waifu Genshin. I don't need another Spectro healer. Or, excuse me. Yeah. You know what? We're gonna relegate her as a Spectro healer. We're gonna call her a Spectro healer. You know what? Seiji started it. I'm riding with it. She's a Spectro healer, and that's all Phoebe's good for.
The white has been dyed red. Bad. The white has been dyed red.
BM.
Quickly and swiftly. Take this. You will yield.
Oh no, he came back. He or she came back.
The world is mine. In the name of the Montellis.
Oh man, no echoes. Oh, you know what? I do want another... Let me get let's fight this guy real quick.
Can you keep up quickly and swiftly?
Oh yeah, if you want to join, yeah, come on over. Oh wow. Yeah, come on over. I don't mind. What's happening? They're gonna join us, or they're gonna join my Wuthering Waves world to do Nightmare Inferno Rider real quick. Yeah, come on over. No, go. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead. Sure. I use NA global. So I will throw up my UID in both the call chat and on stream, depending on which one you are specifically looking at. Yeah, I think she's Southeast, right? Southeast Asia. Do y'all need a room? Do y'all need a room or something? Join upon approval, public. Okay. Try it again. Alright, let's... Cancel tracking. Alright. I try it again? Maybe? Well, I guess it wouldn't be today then? I don't know why, like, it's not allowing you guys to join. I mean, it's auto-tracking, like, the newest quest that came out, so maybe that's the problem. You want me to remove that? Yeah.
To shine or to die. Merely two sides of the same coin.
What quest am I on? I'm not on any quest, actually. Okay. Try it again. Try it again. Yeah, okay. I don't know what the deal was, but when I went I don't know. I don't know what the deal was. But here we are. Is it on your side, Aces, by any chance? Yes. What did you find? I'm gonna need it. Hey there, BM11. Welcome to the call. How you doing? I'm fantastic. Thank you. Give me 2 seconds. I am... BM11 joined. Or at least he joined the Discord call. I don't know. Are you on North America? Or C? Or Asia? Okay. No worries. Oh. Oh, yeah, oh yeah, I'm level 80, so you might not be able to join. I'm way too high up.
To shine or to die. Merely two sides of the same coin.
That might be... That's okay. The struggle is real.
Bad. The white has been dyed red. Bad. The white has been dyed red. Bad. The white has been dyed red.
Oh, by the way, guys, this will end up being a pretty short stream tonight. Like, I know I typically go for like 7-8 hours. I'm only going to be able to go for like 6 tonight, max. Oh. What am I trying to farm? Who's trying to farm what? Who's doing what? For Chongli. And mostly it's just to do like the 3 echoes. I just need 2 more echoes today, and then all of my dailies will be finished in the game. An hour into it, as per usual. It takes forever. That's okay. I see. Are you referring to like the grapple point? Oh man, I didn't want to get those yet. What do you mean? It was, it came up as a grapple point for me. I didn't know what it was. I thought it was a grapple point. It's okay. It's alright. Yeah, alright. Give me a second. I gotta mark it off. I gotta mark it off on the map. Hold up. Give me a second. Let's see here. Yes. Okay.
To shine or to die. Merely two sides of the same coin.
It was this one, right? Was it this one? I think it was this one.
To shine or to die. Merely two sides of the same coin.
Yeah, that was it, right? I think it was here. I think it was here. I think this was it. Okay. Cool.
The white has been dyed red. I alone.
Should I use Zhezha here since you're using Carlotta? Or how do you want to do this? You probably could, honestly. Well, he didn't today. He didn't today. Oh, and it was a crit damage.
I alone will decide whether it's.
I mean, I don't have her weapon.
Convention, then
I don't have her weapon.
by ingenuity.
I'm using Overture. That's attack ER 4-star. Though I do switch between this one and Emerald of Genesis, which I have on Camellia right now. So I swap between the two. That one is crit rate. That's okay. That's okay. Yeah, no worries. Let's see, I have crit rate on her. $22. How much does Emerald of Genesis give me? $24.3 versus 22. Okay. I could probably run the new Infernal Rider on Zhongli that I just got, because if I'm using Emerald of Genesis, I will have basically the same amount of crit rate on her.
Quickly and swiftly. I alone.
Hey, healing bonus on a fusion set. That was basically it. That was basically it. I got all of my dailies. That was basically it. I don't have Nightmare Ikes yet. Yes. I have to do the Dream Patrol, but I don't want to do it right now. It's hikes. Okay. Alright, we can, if you want to do the Dream Patrol real quick, we can do that. What the heck is this? Which one? Which one is Morning Ike's? Does anyone know? Wow. Is it Hallowed Reach? I mean, I don't need to do it currently. If you want to do it, we can go over to your world and do it. That's fine. I mean, I don't know. I like those 5-star swords. I think you won.
Can you keep
I think you won. Alright, Seiji, adios. We'll see you next time, okay? Thanks for stopping by.
quickly and swiftly? Can you keep up? Running won't save me. Brilliant, you like the way? The world is mine. What's this?
Well, if you don't have a Genshin and you need a Spectro healer, get Phoebe. No, for real. If you don't have Genshin and you need a Spectro DPS BM, you can get Phoebe if you have the pulse for it. She's supposed to be really good with Spectro Rover.
Can you keep up?
Yeah, so that is the good point about her. She doesn't need Shorekeeper. She doesn't need whoever else there is.
Can you keep up? Can you keep up?
I mean, doesn't Shorekeeper work where, like, on the second intro skill after she leaves, they get both the crit rate and crit damage buffs? No. I'm pretty sure, like, upon two intro skills after her outro skill, she gets, like, whoever is on field gets crit rate and crit damage buffs.
I am here to serve your will.
Yeah, so I was right. So look at this. So, her Resonance Liberation, she creates her field, right? First layer of her field, when a party member uses intro skill within the field, it evolves into, like, what's called the Interstellar Realm. Within its effective range, every 0.2% of Shorekeeper's ER, everyone gains a crit rate increase, up to 12.5%. Then there is the final form of it, Supernal Stellar Realm. When a party member uses intro skill within the Interstellar Realm, it evolves into the Supernal Stellar Realm. Within this... Yeah, so it's like... It starts out as a regular field, it evolves into Form 1, and then with another intro skill, it evolves into Form 2, which includes all of the effects of the first form. So with two intro skills, after she leaves the field, it looks like you can get both the crit rate and crit damage buff
quickly and swiftly.
I guess we want to frazzle the razzle. So what kind of stats are you looking for here? On the morning Ikes. Is that red thing from Yinlin? Does that work on her? Okay. I got a healing bonus on the Ikes. There you go. Yeah. Yeah, I got a healing Spectro Frazzle piece for your Phoebe over here. Do you want it? Hey, you got a crit rate. Hey, you got it. You got it.
To shine or to die.
You got it. You got it.
Of the same coin. To shine or to die. Merely two sides of the same coin.
It's fine. It's fine. Your worst pieces are my typical pieces I run, by the way.
quickly and swiftly. Can you keep up? Still recognizing me? Take this! The stage is set. Is that it? Time to surrender. Running won't save me. Still recognize me.
Oh, hey, I got a crit damage one too. Yes. Mm-hmm. Oh, nice. Nice, very nice. That is blasphemy against healer Yinlin. That is blasphemy. That is blasphemy. She needs, look, she needs healing damage, not healing bonus, healing damage. She needs a healing damage main stat, okay?
Bad. The white has been dyed red.
I'm gonna do the dailies in Genshin real quick, but apparently there's like a mini update on the game. Yeah, it's a mini update. It's only 12 gigs and change. I mean, to be fair, it's still less than the current 90.6 gigs that Genshin is. Yeah. So I'm not sure what it needed to update either, because I had pre-downloaded all the resources. So I'm not sure what it needed to update. But probably. But I don't know. This update feels a lot like filler. Like it feels very fillery. That's what it feels like. I mean, I didn't realize this until just a little while ago, but what's her name? The bathhouse chick. She's gonna be a standard banner 5-star. I didn't realize that. Yeah. I know. Yeah, I know. Wait, how does that work out? Because I thought Belobog was effectively separated from all other civilizations for hundreds of years and didn't even realize. And then they took out a loan from the IPC. Oh. Wait, if they own, why didn't they go and help him out then? Really? Oh, wow. Oh yeah, we're getting the fishing lure, right? It looks like a fishing lure, but it's a rectifier. What are the main stats on that lure? Attack? Okay, that's not too bad. Attack, right? You know what's crazy? I just realized this. So they released Yume Mizuki in Genshin, right? She's a catalyst user. We're getting a free weapon this patch. I think it's a polearm. They're releasing Phoebe, which is a rectifier user in Wuthering Waves. on the... I mean, that's still pretty good. But, like, they're releasing a polearm for free in Genshin this patch. It's a weapon that can't even be used as a free-to-play option for their newest character. Whereas Wuthering Waves is giving us a free-to-play option for their newest character. They don't give a shit. Her kit makes no sense to me. That's why I'm not pulling for her. Yeah, that's what I want to know. So as I understand it, she is a swirl damage DPS. So you need additional elemental units in your team. She swirls that and amplifies that damage to do big PP damage with the swirl. Like a Kazuha, but where it's like on steroids. Like supposedly she does like really big deep PP damage, depending on the set you're running. Like I think it's VV, and then whatever weapon you're running. But the way her kit works is it amplifies that based on her elemental mastery. So obviously you have to do painful triple EM with VV. And you can get almost 1 million damage in total on one cycle with her. Like one whole rotation cycle. That was on some streamer person I was watching. Not a streamer. One of the Genshin guide people. This is Yume the newest bathhouse chick in Genshin BM. Yume Mizuki. I mean, I'll be honest with you. Those are under the most ideal conditions, so it's not something to like take in any serious capacity. So, yes, I do agree that she's kind of a garbage character, which makes sense. That happened with me with Genshin. I ran out of Mora. Yeah, Grace. Yeah, there's still people who are gonna C6 R5 and which makes sense, right? Because I mean, it doesn't make sense, but it does at the same time because this is the only time she'll be like even slightly guaranteed to drop. Right? After this, she's just going to be a 50-50 standard banner only, right? Which is basically not guaranteed. Eventually, you'll be able to get her to C6, depending on how bad your luck is. Hey, Jen. How you doing? I'm on a Discord call, like, for the 100 subscribers. This is a Discord call that I've got. You're welcome to join. I've got the link up there at the top, scrolling across. You're welcome to join. It's open to anyone. It's a hybrid. I'm gonna do a legit 100 subscribers later. It just kind of morphed into this as things went on. So yeah, we'll do a legit 100 subscribers. I just can't do a long stream tonight because I do have to go to my CPA in the morning, and he's like an hour away. I don't know. Maybe it'll be probably. I was thinking Sunday night. I will have the Discord call unmuted. That way, anyone who does end up joining the stream and doesn't want to do the Discord call can still hear what's going on. But I know Asus didn't want the call audio, so that's why it's not going through. You can go ahead. I know you had a story to tell. You can go ahead and tell it, because I don't want you to end up getting...
It's pouring out here. Oh, wait, the water levels aren't rising, are they?
What? Is the company going to pay for it? Oh, wow. Wait, it did? Sorry, it did? Really? Oh no, I'm sorry. Jan saying that one of my clips kind of took off. I didn't even realize that. It was not the one with the voice, I don't believe. It was actually an actual clip. Like on my Cat Clips channel. Or is it on my Cat Clips channel? Oh, I got 580 views. That's pretty good. That is courtesy of Jan. He had mentioned that, like, running during this scenario, that it was like a double sustain super break meta, and so I just ended up running with that as the name. It was very cursed. It was a very cursed run, but we somehow got through it. Oh, it's fine. I had a feeling it was a joke. I just took it and ran with it. It's okay. Very cursed. Yes, it was very funny. I'm sorry. Please go ahead, Asus. I'm sorry. Go ahead. You know how it goes. We get distracted a lot here. Mm-hmm. Oh, wow. What is the range on that chick? God. No, this chick right here. Like, her range is pretty long. The mob, yeah. She had a pretty long range. I mean, I don't need to do them. I have enough encounter points, which I'm going to use one because of this baloney right here. If I try to do this daily, I will probably enter the cutscene range for the Archon quest. Whatever the 5.1 Natlin quest is. So I did 5.0's Archon quest. I stopped because, like, after that was the whole voice acting SAG-AFTRA thing, and nothing is basically voiced, and so I haven't continued. Why always in gacha games do cute girls commit mass genocides? Let's pause and think about it. Are cute girls normally this deadly? Have you ever heard the song, what is it, Cute and Psycho or Sweet and Psycho? No. It might be Sweet and Psycho, but basically that was it. Yes, sweet but Psycho. It might be Ava Max then. Yeah, it might be Ava Max. All I know is the song name. Like, I honestly, like, I think this is the first time I've heard of Ava Max, honestly. Yes, I'm a very uncultured swine. Very uncultured swine.
Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
Yeah, see, here it is, right here. Okay, I can enable focused experience mode, and I can... I don't know, what do you... Yes. Am I? I don't know. All I know is that whatever was available in 5.0, that's the only part that I did. That's fine. It'll probably be next year before they end up getting voiced anyways. Yeah, which really sucks because it really sucks. I don't know if they're doing it right now, but they were in the other patch, the last patch, where if you did the Archon quest, you got more Primogems, like extra Primogems during a limited amount of time, which really sucks. Because yes, but it doesn't. It's kind of like a rock in a hard place, especially if you're free to play like myself. Though at this point, there's no one else that I'm planning on pulling for like extra. Because I want to enjoy the story quest, and I can't enjoy it when half of it's not voiced. Now, I mean, I could switch to like Japanese. I could switch to like Japanese voiceover, but I'm still reading it, and all that I'm getting out of it is just extra background noise, essentially. It's not like I can understand it. I mean, I can definitely feel emotions that the VAs are conveying, especially if they're I'm actually, so Jan, I'm actually not a boomer. My parents are boomers. I am a millennial. However, I was raised in an area where there's like no millennials around for the longest time. So I have a very boomerish mindset. So I'm actually not a boomer. Though, I'm probably the closest thing a millennial can get to a boomer. But yeah, so, like, and that's the thing, too, like, when I finally get to Amphorius, I probably won't do the story quest. Oh, I don't even use Facebook. Like, the only thing I ever had was a MySpace for, like, 3 or 4 years, and it wasn't even for, like, connecting to people. It was because back in that era, like, you could watch basically pirated stuff because DMCA did not exist as a law yet. Now it does! Now it does! Totally lame, yeah. And I just found out, VO is no longer a thing. Y'all have no idea what VO is. Y'all have no idea what VO is, do you? So it was actually basically off-brand YouTube. So I'm gonna see if I can pull up what it used to look like. No, it's crazy. I got into anime because of VO, because, like, there wasn't anything on YouTube at the time. Like, it was right after the, the NBC Universal lawsuits, I think. And so, like, it was a massive wave of just mass deletions. And so I went to VO instead. I just heard about it out of nowhere. It was basically off-brand YouTube. Oh, really? Bam. Alright, this is what it looked like, basically. It's a very blurry picture, but this is basically what it looked like. Very blurry picture. Yes, go ahead. Not until it's voiced, no. It is, yeah. So that's this is what it looked like. Yeah, this is what it looked like. Yeah, so this is what it looked like.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered.
Yeah, oh, you just woke up, 8:51 for you. Ooh, yeah. So yeah, damn anti-pirate laws. I mean, to be fair, that doesn't stop torrenting, right? But yeah, no, I mean, it's that. I mean, doing the funny voiceovers that I did for Lantern Rite, that's fine. For like the side stuff, right? Oh, I already have 5. That's fine for the side stuff, but like the main story, I actually enjoy it. Like, and that goes for Genshin and Star Rail, right? And of course, Wuthering Waves too, which, you know, it's weird as an American to hear all British voice acting, but at the very least, I can enjoy the story because it's voiced. You know, I want to use Ayaka. I want to use Ayaka for this. Hopefully I was able to... Nope. Of course, like, you know, it's different for things like anime. Oh, sorry, I cut you off, Ace. I'm sorry. Go ahead, man. What? Oh yeah, Krita. Oh yeah, I did his voice for who did I was it it was Shang Li. Oh my god. Was it Hu Tao? It was Hu Tao? Was Hu Tao Krita? I can't remember. No. Zhang Li was not voice acted. Or do you mean Shang Ling? Okay. Wakey, wakey. Oh, is that what you're playing? Wakey, wakey. This isn't too bad. What does it look like? Can you pull? Oh, no. It's blah. I'm not capping. It's French. Blah. Yeah, blah. It's blah. Yeah, yeah, it's blah. They're barely there, physics. Solo leveling arise. I mean, you can see them bounce a little bit, but they're barely there. I mean, there's a lot of leg right there, but... Eh... Now I need to condense resin. And we'll call it a day here, and then I'll be doing Star Rail. I don't know, do you guys want story tonight, or do you want, like, simulated universe stuff? Okay.
Ad Astra. Thank you for Ad Astra.
What did you get for her? Oh, I remember that. Nice. Alright. What is my history on here? 5. Alright. Alright, let's see here. I'm gonna try and pull for a C6 Xiangling. When was my last? $20, $25, $30, $26. Okay. 26, yeah. Alright, let's see here. That's fine. I've only got like 2 or 3 pulls. Have they aligned? I only need 1 more constellation for a C6 Xiangling, and that's what I really want. Y'all have too much faith in MiHoYo. Yep. Nada. Nada. What are the chances of getting a Xiangling off the standard? Or yeah, what's the chance of getting Xiangling off the standard? Nope, Favonius. Which I don't even frickin' use Favonius Greatsword. Actually, I take that back. I think I might use that on Noelle from time to time.
So this is a day in the life.
Yeah. So y'all have way too much faith in MiHoYo. Come on. Hello. Why does... This is a goblet. Well, too much HP and defense. Let's see here. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Extract. Yes, extract. Alright. How many of these do I have? 3? How many do I need to actually do? Goblet requires 4. Goblet requires 4. They need to reduce that, man. Oh, the sanctifying elixir requirements for the goblet and the artifact transmuter. They need to reduce the amount you need. Oh no, I use it. I use it. I didn't use it. I don't have enough to use it. Why not? Oh, okay. I mean, I wouldn't be able to make the goblet until next patch anyways, when I can use it again. It sucks that you can only basically use it once. Alright, let's try out this new character here. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be able to use it until 5.5 anyways, so there's no point in even doing it. Alright. Alright, let's try this bathhouse chick out.
Time to say hello. Farewell.
Let the show begin. Let the magic begin. Bad dreams be gone. Turn that frown upside down. How rude.
Go.
Yes.
Not too far now.
Surprise! You mean?
Okay.
Your worries to the wind. Time to relax.
You're gonna make a hydro goblet for Maracusi, huh?
Let me weave you.
Getting here. Hair. Dead reckoning. Frost is coming. Hair.
Let's see. Don't be nervous. Just relax.
What is Sejoin supposed to do? She's a healer, right?
Wings of darkness. No, my soul.
I think Xingqiu's doing more damage than her, not gonna lie, and this is in the trial stage.
Commencing clip.
I swear it's for medical research. By royal decree.
I don't know. Yeah, she seems like a garbage character too, not gonna lie.
Dead reckoning. Getting here.
Midnight phantasma. Oh, God, no.
I don't know. I'm in the trial stage, and Fischl and Xingqiu are doing more damage than she is right now.
Don't be nervous. Just relax.
I know she's a healer. I mean, yeah, she's... I mean, depending on... I mean, you could probably throw Clam on her, right? You could probably throw the Clam...
I must leave no stone unturned. I'm going in.
Ah, everyone on me.
Your life is mine.
Give up. Let's get down.
God, what is this? What is this Ning running on? Oh, that's why. It's C0 Ning. That's garbage.
There's more.
I have a C6 Ning that I was using for DPS for a long time. She was like my first DPS that I ever had.
Steady
And so I was a Ning Meng for quite a while. Bam. Ning. Ning. Ning for the longest time, I think almost 2 years, I used Ning as a DPS until I was able to basically supplement someone else in her place that just did more damage. Oh, for me? So, like, Ning I got very early on. And, even at C0, I could tell she was pretty cracked. I will ascribe to that even today. No matter what anyone says, I still think Ning is pretty cracked if you build her correctly. Of course, you know, as a 4-star, she's not going to ever do as much damage as a 5-star, but I used her for probably about 2 years, starting around patch 1.1, 1.2, whenever she first released. So whenever Zhongli was released, I believe she was on his banner. And I ended up getting her. And so I used her since then for almost 2 years after that. And so I used her for... until something came out. I think probably in Azuma, when Ayaka came out, I started using her more. And then, but I was using, like, because there's 2 sides to the Abyss, right? And so I was using both interchangeably. And then when I finally got a DPS character other than Ayaka, I think that's when I started. Like, I can't remember who it was off the top of my head. Like, my original team was Ning, Bennett, some other kind of Pyro character, and another Geo character. Like, I was using, for a while there, I was using Amber as a Pyro character because, like, at the time I didn't realize the value of Xiangling. And so I was using Amber as a Pyro character until I got Yanfei, which is basically Pyro Ning. And so I was using Ning, Bennett, Yanfei, and at the time I was using Noelle for double Pyro, double Geo. So this was like my OG DPS team until I had something more fleshed out. And to this day, it still does okay damage. It does okay damage. It's not great, but it's okay. Hello. Who are you using? Ayaka? Nice. To this day, I have never actually used Bido in a team. Like, I've tried to build her, she just does not fit into any of my teams, sadly. But who are you using? Who are you using? Ooh, nice. Chong Yun?
Want me to come along?
I mean, this team's gonna be pretty cracked, honestly. Let's do... Bam.
Let's hope you'll put up a good fight.
No, my sword. Body enough. Let's light it up.
The tide rises. One with nature. Set of tip.
Rain outlines your fate. Let's light it up.
This chick just has a lot of HP.
As one with wind and cloud.
Eat this. Nice and spicy.
Nice. I mean, that's still pretty good. I have no idea what my Bennett hits for because I basically just only built up his ult and attack. Like, I put F loads of attack on him.
Oh, ow.
I don't know. Honestly. Off the top of my head, I don't know. Alright. Alright, we've done our dailies in Genshin. I'm gonna switch over to Starvale now. Yeah. What did he run? Who was he running? Who was he running? Jingliu, Zila, Blade, and Bailu. I mean, I don't have any of those characters, so I don't know what they do, but it sounds like it might be very SP negative. Oh. Oh, so essentially, if you didn't die, you were lucky, is what you're saying. Mm-hmm. Yeah. My God. Let's see here. Alright, you know, I think I'll just do, like, non-story stuff tonight. How does that sound? So...
Let me stay here a little longer in this body.
I mean, as long as you're able to beat through the content, it doesn't really matter what team you're using, right? Okay. Ooh, what, which one of these do I do? Do I do cyclical extrapolation? Or extraction? Yeah, extrapolation. Okay. Yes, and, I guess eventually, build up the synchronicity level. We've only got like a week and a half, ish. You know, maybe that'll be tonight then. Yeah, oh no, anyways. Yeah, why don't we just do that tonight? Yeah, you'll get more rewards from there. Try to do the higher difficulties? Okay. Yeah, maybe, let me blow off, some Trailblaze power real quick. The discs? Okay. 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 Grace has no idea what's going on right now. Jan doesn't either. Third option, okay. So just go here, I guess. I'm trying to blow off Trailblaze power, and they're telling me there's a way to condense the Trailblaze power down into, tokens or something. And so... yeah. And I guess I don't have that part unlocked because I did early unlock. Okay. Which one of these would be for Herta then? Izumo Gensei, right? Okay. Oh, okay, here it is. Bam, okay. That's what we were trying to find, Grace. Trying to figure out how to do this. The more, yeah, okay. Well, there goes my Trailblaze power. I no longer have to worry about that now. I'm just running through them real quick, Grace, so I can finish up the dailies real quick and just grind out the whatever. The whatever. Dispatch again. Alright, dude. I will be back here tomorrow, same time, same place, same bat channel. Are you sure? Okay. All right. If you insist. Bye. I have no idea what diet fried rice does, but whatever. It's okay. All right. Dailies are now done. Now I don't have to worry about that anymore. All right. Yeah. So I'm just gonna grind out Divergent Universe here for a little bit. Alright, bam. Alright, cyclical extraction... 5. Oh shoot, I wanted to change up the characters a bit. And then finalize. Bam. Yeah, you got a, you got like an EM with ER, right, on Viridescent? Or a, you got like an EM on Emblem, right? EM on Emblem? Yes.
Incense
Yes.
ascends.
Please stay tuned.
Fire type 4. Activate.
I recall you said something to that effect, yes. Yeah, that works. That'll work. So, like with Shogun, actually, Emblem of Severed Fate itself is pretty versatile. Simply because so many characters in Genshin use their bursts. Like, literally everyone in Genshin used their bursts as a core part of their kit. Emblem of Severed Fate works decently well, provided the burst does some kind of damage. Even if it's a support character, their burst can do some kind of damage. Emblem of Severed Fate will not be a bad option. Not only does it give you plus 20 ER, the burst does additional damage based on the total amount of ER the character has. So I mean, you could use that provided you have 4 other VV pieces that work. I'm missing the point. What do you? Okay, what's your point?
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin.
Right.
Like fireflies. Until everything burns to ashes!
Nice like a good brew. Full, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
This is more than a battle.
Okay, good. What does this do? I have no idea what this does, but we're gonna run with it. Oh, interesting. I didn't realize that. Okay.
Set to the seas ablaze!
Okay, yeah. Yeah, so if you got what you need with VV, then yeah, that's awesome. That's good. Ooh. Yep.
Joining the battle.
So if you have like a lot of like mucal secretions, you can do a couple of different things. You can dry yourself out with like Zyrtec Sometimes Claritin works, depending on the individual.
The truth burns everything in this world.
That's if you just want to dry it out, like, and that's basically like how you would treat like allergies or like rhinitis, which is basically just like inflammation of the nose,
Second step.
effectively.
Let's improvise.
Firefly type.
Oh, should have saved that. Oh well, it's fine. But yeah, if you're worried about like a lot of mucus, phlegm, congestion, you can take some like Zyrtec or Claritin. That'll help a little bit. I wouldn't recommend overdoing it because you can over dry yourself out.
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
You just gotta cough it up. Cough it up, blow it up. Yeah, there's no easy way to do that. You just gotta cough it up, blow it up. That's basically how you get rid of it. It sucks, I know.
In the mood for another beating? My second, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Yeah, I know a lot of people are very enthusiastic about Zanny. Read the story for what? Only whatever came out in 2.0. I also have not done the Carlotta side quest. Yes. No. All I know is that she works for the Avogadro Bank, which makes her an underling of the, Montellis.
Incense a set.
What is that, ghouls? Set in position. Attack!
Like firefly until everything burns to ashes! This is more sex than the sea so please!
I'd prefer no story spoilers, if at all possible. Like, leaks are fine, as long as you're just leaking, like, character gameplay kits and stuff like that. I don't care about that.
Sex in the sea so please! I will. This is more than a battle. Fight to live! I will claim victory for Sex in the Sea so please!
A defense scaler? She could be a defense scaling DPS, right? No? Have WuWa leakers betrayed your trust? What would happen, yeah. Zani's gonna be Spectro.
Incense ascend.
The mood is set just right.
Yeah.
Let the show begin.
The truth burns. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Attack!
Like until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live! Yeah. Immerse yourself in it. Be of your body and mind. Set to the seas ablaze! Fight to live!
Life's like a good friend. Indulge yourselves!
The truth burns. Everything in this world is bleeding. Yeah.
Step up, let's see ya. It ain't over. That's all you got?
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
Firefly Type 4 in position. Set to the seas ablaze! May the foul stench dissipate quickly.
Let's improvise. The mood is set. Let the show begin. Rhythm get messed up.
Oh wait, that was the place you were currently working at?
Don't miss the best timing for an attack.
I would honestly report that to the labor board then, if you have a labor board in your state. Or are you is this like a union job? Oh. I would still try to see if you can get in touch with the labor board, because that almost seems like it's like wrongful termination. Then again, you know, with the U.S. Being a capitalist piece of shit that it is, there's no real telling. There's no real telling if that would actually go very far. And Aces, do you mind if I turn the Discord audio on, since your story is over? Because I didn't want you to get in trouble. Okay. I mean, yeah.
I did show up that day, and he said he was notifying me, but you don't play that role. So he said that you didn't notify me, that's why I'm terminating you. But it's more like the sense I didn't show up for 2 days, and he was demanding me over text. I have that. That get a vehicle.
I mean, if he gave you 3 days, and you got fired on the second day.
Third day showed up. I showed up on the third day.
So you did actually show up by the third day, and then you got fired for it. for not
Yeah.
showing up the previous 2 days, even though he told you. Like, do you have a record of him telling you that? Like, is it over text or anything?
Let's see. Let me see. He demanded. Here's what he says. So let me know because I need to be able to send Sam on Monday. Keep in mind that you are PTO with you today, XYZ. If you have any Monday non-paid time off, we can have it late because something, whatever.
Oh, what's happening?
And I
So,
said,
we're
he's
just talking here.
So he is
Hopefully you
saying,
can now hear what's going on, Grace.
Yeah. So he said that he would try to, he said before I asked the guy Sam, who's my manager, to cover on Monday, do you want to try to get a car by tomorrow? Which is, he messaged me on Sunday. And I said, I asked the rent, and then I messaged him, I asked the rental place. They said Monday they would have the vehicle available, but it's kind of late to my shift to work. He wants me to have the vehicle and be in Chicago by 7. The rental shop doesn't open until 9, 10 o'clock. So there's no way I can show up for work. He was trying to say, okay, I'll have a cover for Monday, but you have 3 unpaid days for a whole year. I said, okay, great, whatever. I told him, like, Tuesday, I tried to get a rental car, but because, like, they're fully reserved, like, there's none available. Monday shows up, I try to get a rental car, none available. And then he said he has a hard time believing that I can't get a rental car. And he said that he's able to get a rental car at all times, but I told him I'll take off the day for the next day, Tuesday. So I took off that day, and I have a text between Sam, my manager.
Mm-hmm. Probably don't want to mention any names specifically, not like first names are going to do a whole
Sam
lot of
is chill.
damage.
No, it's not. I'm not going to expose last name. I know his whole name, but I'm not going to say it. But TLDR, I messaged him, hey, my vehicle got damaged. He said that, hey, I couldn't come to work. I'll call you back. He said they want to check in if you come tomorrow. I said, yeah, but. And he said that, like, I can't come in, like, because my vehicle broke. I have the damages on my vehicle. It's the inner camber went positive, which is not a good sign. And the day I came with a car I borrowed from one of the family member, that day he said, you didn't message me you're going to come in here today, but I did told my manager I will come in on Wednesday. So there's no other way you show up here without my manager telling you.
Mm-hmm.
And that's when he said, yeah, we're going to terminate you because he said that you have this thing, you have that thing, and you didn't notify me. I didn't notify you by notifying manager, because my manager has, like, if he knows I will show up, he would be notified, and he would just cover for me.
Right.
He said, because in the beginning, he mentioned that, hey, if you have a problem, message me, I'll take care of it. So you promised that, okay, sure. I did exactly that. I messaged the manager. Instead, he ends up complaining about it. And that was a termination for me.
If you've got like a yeah, Grace, so it's just like there's like an issue with someone, basically. That's basically what happened. Vehicle was unusable, and so that resulted in termination from the individual's place of employment. If you have like a record of that, I would probably just take that to like your state's labor board. Again, I mean, I don't know what could potentially be done about it.
Oh, nothing.
Because laws are overwhelmingly in favor of corporations.
Yeah.
So, but I would still report that because that feels very much like wrongful termination, in my opinion. Oops. Shoot.
Everything in this world.
Because
Is anything gonna happen? Who knows?
probably not, because that guy could go unscathed. He would try to make up another excuse because this guy, he has not doing so well in the performance, but I did do my job. But it's just also like, from my perspective, is he was pressuring me to get stuff done that I didn't have control over, and due to that, I was driving.
Whoa.
Yeah, this is kind of ridiculous because
Damn,
he
just
demands.
one-tap the...
One side is like, he wants me to be able to do the work. I do my work, right?
Mhm.
Other side is him like, something happened last second. You need these people ready by now. Wrong information being spread out, and all the pressure falls on my shoulder, and he's demanding me to finish it,
How long
like
have
the
you been
work.
there for?
Oh well, it is what it is to do.
I would still, if you have the interest in doing so, I would report that to the labor board, honestly.
Wait, Cat. I mean, like, Ace.
Yeah.
How long have you been working there for?
So that was 2 months in the company. Starting the 3rd month, and he terminated me on the end of the 2nd month.
Yeah.
Because of the vehicle breaking down. I have the damages proof. The vehicle went positive camber and gets worse.
Yeah, if you have like a paper trail of what he told you, and proof that like you did actually have like a legitimate reason why you couldn't show up to work. I would try to report that to the labor board. At the very least, you might be able to get some kind of compensation.
Yeah.
Though, in all honesty, like, I wouldn't go back there to work if I were you, because typically in cases like that, going back there to work, they're gonna put you under the microscope and do everything they can to make sure they get you fired for real.
Yeah. The company, there's only 2 of them. One is in Florida, one is in Illinois, but they're not a big company. They have less than 10 employees. So they're telling me like they're a big corporate.
They're not. They're not a big company.
No.
Yeah. Doesn't sound like it.
But yeah, if you have a paper, if you have like a text trail, an email trail of him saying that's okay, just you have 3 days, you can take it off, and you did actually come in by the 3rd day. Hopefully, wherever you work has like a clock-in system that integrates with payroll.
Not physically.
Oh.
So the clock-in system is you use this called Autotask, this website, and you manually put in the time that you came in and you left.
Did you do that when you arrived?
Yeah.
Okay.
I tried to clock in that day, but he said no. I need you upstairs right now. I couldn't clock in that day, but I did show up there.
I would still try to report that to the labor board, honestly.
If nothing comes out of it, I don't know. Like, just find another job.
It is what it is.
Yeah, it is. It's on your record, though.
Is it though?
Yes. Well, sort of. Your record is basically your resume, which is
on your resume, if it's like
if you list them, and like you would have to give a reason why you no longer work there.
So the company name I worked for is not listed. The company site is I work for is listed.
Okay.
Because it's not that I work for this company. It's I work for that site company.
Okay.
I only work through them. So on my resume shows a water reclamation site.
Okay.
right now? Be honest. Ace.
Yeah.
So you're just chilling right now?
At the moment, yeah, but I have to go out somewhere within like the next hour. It's only 4 o'clock. I have to be there. It's not work.
Is it like?
Nope.
Is it like late right now for you?
Yeah, it's like 2:51 for me.
Never mind. You guys literally live in the same time.
No, Cat is 1 hour ahead of me.
It's basically the same time zone, honestly. It hasn't even reached 1 a.m. for me yet. So it's still 12 a.m. It's about to reach 1 a.m.
It's just that I face this BS in this company.
It does sound like a good company.
Incense ascends, entwined.
Most
Not-
companies aren't.
Well,
Most
yeah,
companies are
because
anything
it-
but good.
that's true.
Because if you ever do find a good company, like Rai
Let the show begin.
worked for a company, but they were like family first. If something happened, you could take this. You could not get paid, or you could burn your PTO, whatever. But you at least like got your priorities fixed. They're like, they say, "Hey, go ahead, fix yourself, then come back." But this guy's more like demanding me to come back. It's like a different scenario.
I will claim victory for myself.
Yeah, I mean, depending on how bothered you are by everything, like if you're able to easily obtain another job, then I mean, I guess I wouldn't pursue it too much.
I recommend just trying to find a job.
So
But if
you-
here's
if you
the thing.
if you have a difficult time finding a job in your field, then
That is the case because IT industry jobs are like a pain in the ass to get hired in. And
You,
there's a few
you
things
work
that-
in IT.
yeah,
Yeah, that's a pain. Yes.
because like they don't hire you like within like the 1 week mark like many other companies do. They take like 2 weeks, 3 weeks to a month or a month and a half just to get you employed.
I didn't know you were working in IT, so like that makes it more complicated.
Yeah,
The mood is set just right.
I mean
Does
IT
it-
is nice and all, but it's
Yeah.
just like
But like, isn't it like really hard to actually find
it
a
is
job in it?
because for starters, many companies will try to use overseas people
Everything in this world.
and pay them less for what the work is. On the other hand, the company also would like you to be a good company corporate slave. Like the way they would use you is say, "Oh, you're not being a team player. Why not just like?" No, this is what's I'm talking about.
Yeah, you're not a team player, Ace.
yeah, you're not. You're not. Don't be a team player.
Hey, why would your car break down?
Victory for myself.
I still no. The reason I might be
That's on you.
I
That's
skidded
on
on
you.
like black ice.
Oh,
Ooh.
oh,
Oh, that sucks, dude.
Yeah. That if anything, it would have been worse than just having the positive camber. If anything, I could have actually got my vehicle rolled over or a full-on frontal damage. The only thing that actually happened was just my driver's side positive camber. Positive camber mean by like if you look at your driver's side wheel, the
Mhm.
top part is sticking out while the bottom part is in.
yeah. Okay. Well, honestly, it's whatever now.
It is. Right now, I'm putting my hopes on this other company, but if they do, at least they would compensate me better. But I'm trying to look for more of like a hybrid position instead of on site. The one company I do have respect for, and
Let the show
it's
begin.
called the NCR. The job is risky, but the pay is nice.
Nice like a good brew, full-bodied and sweet. My friend.
What? So, what makes it risky?
So NCR is a company. You guys could look them up. They own globally like the banks, the self-checkout machines, the pen card machine that you insert to
So-
the grocery store.
So it's risky because if you fuck up, it affects it on a global scale.
Not necessarily that. It's more like your life is on the line.
Oh,
Because
okay.
Friend.
because you're
Interesting.
because the job So NCR has two parts. One side is to service like their self-checkout machine, grocery stores. You get those. The other part, which I was in, is the ATM servicing, where you go literally either going inside the banks, servicing the machine either when the banks are open or closed, like you have the numbers for those stuff, or you be servicing outside machine. The part where it's risky is like depends where you go. They could be daylight robbery, and you also work with
Yep.
the other.
I get that. I get that. Sorry.
Yeah, but the company that you be working with also, you guys may have heard of, like Garda. Never heard of it? Or like
Sounds familiar.
Yeah, it
basically
sounds
those.
familiar.
So you be working with trucks that carry money.
Yeah, that sounds. Yeah,
Yeah,
now
so that would be like
like-
armored trucks. Armored trucks,
Yeah.
right?
yeah.
Mhm.
As soon as he started talking about like money, like working with ATMs, I was like, I see where this is going.
I mean, the pay was nice. They paid me for every mile that I drove. They say you drive 500 miles. I drove like 500 to 550 miles, but like the pay after taxes was like pretty good for a person to live alone. Like you would be making average weekly pay was between like 1,200. Let me see, so you'd be making like what 4,400 to 4,800 a month.
Oh, that's pretty good. But
That is pretty
that's basically danger pay, right?
Yeah, but it's also like they also like later on they will give you their vehicles, but if the danger pay, well, here's where it comes in, right? If the site is dangerous, you have the right to call like security with you. You may get
Okay.
depends on how risky it is. The more riskier it is, you might get like double guard or even triple guard. But there's some of them who require 5 or more. And yeah, that's in Chicago. There is Blue Island's one of them. That there's one of our technicians that goes there.
Mm-hmm.
But there's like 7 guards with him with guns. But there's also like broad daylight gunshots happening. But they are like with grade 4 armor and stuff like that. It's crazy, but it's nice. The guy that I had as guard station for me, one of them, he was pretty chill. He's also like high on alert. Like you could be goofing off if you wanted to, and that dude is like he's like watching the surroundings, making sure that you're protected. The other people will be is like law enforcement officers. You have them with you too.
That's interesting.
Mhm.
Yeah,
would-
but like
First-
the daylight robbery though. On God.
Yeah, but it is pretty rare, but it does happen. But if they
I mean, I'd
are,
assume
because there's a few things. For starters, although sometimes I'll have to keep this classified. For starters, they would try to rob you during daylight when you open the machine. Now, it all varies from there. I'm just gonna give it to that context because our job is to literally like fix the component. Like people will insert stuff they're not supposed to be, or like the box where the money is filled in is like
Mhm.
full. There's some crazy stuff that you find, like people sticking to the machine.
What? What kind of stuff do you find in there? Other than
For
like
some-
like people trying to steal money.
is.
I mean, other than people
think
trying
you
to
know.
steal, other than people trying to steal money, of course. Like what else do you like find in there?
Toothpicks.
Toothpicks? Because they're trying to pick. They're trying to pick the thing open.
It's toothpicks they'll put in there. Sometimes they put in like tape. Anything like even fake paper. Like not even fake paper. Like basically try to like jam the machine somehow, some way.
Gotcha.
Wait, Cat, can you mute the stream real quick?
I'm sorry.
Can you mute the stream real quick?
It is.
Sure. Give me a second here. Okay, go ahead. Oh, Why did I have to mute the stream for that?
No, I just wanted to say that.
Oh my gosh. I didn't need to mute for that. Whatever.
Nah, I just didn't want them here. I just didn't want them. By them, I mean it's literally just us, right? No, there's one other person.
I don't know
There's
who
one
all
other
is
person.
actually. I don't know who all is actually watching. Honestly.
I'm watching.
Two of us are watching, but there's one other person. So that means I do not want that one other person hearing me say, if there's a hole, there's a goal.
Oh wow. Okay.
Especially after I'm talking about ATM machines.
No, but the thing is, the company's really nice. Like, genuinely speaking, they would train you properly. You go follow proper procedure. You on your own time, they would try to dispatch you like close to your home as much as possible. But if you ever have to go far, the last place they will send you is ever far. So they will send you closest to your home to service that machine last.
How funny would it be? Sorry, you can talk.
15-mile radius from your home is like the closest they can ever bring. Sometimes 5 to 15 miles. So that is pretty nice.
It would be really funny if they just sent someone to like a whole other country.
How can they do that? No, never mind. I lied. They actually could serve. Wait, what country are you in by any chance, if I may ask?
I'm in America.
Oh, okay. So they have like their company also runs in other countries too. So,
no, I only said that. Like sarcastically, by the way. It was just sarcastic. Like I only said that because you're like they only send you like close to your like home, and I was like, how funny would it be if they just sent you to another country?
I mean,
It's on the same planet, so it's close enough for me, right?
Yeah,
honestly,
but
dude, that's
the
what
thing
I'm
is that
saying.
your residency has to be there, though. That's a condition. Like, if you want to work in Japan's ATM service, then you can. You just gotta live there. Or you
I
tell the
mean, I
company
would
why you-
I would honestly be down with that. I'd honestly be down with that.
I would rather commit fraud.
What? Why?
You said I'm gonna commit great crime.
Why don't you
my
want to? You don't want to go over and live in Japan? I mean, that would be a pretty cool place
No,
to be.
I never said that. I just wanted to say that. I don't know. Like, there's no reason for me. There was no reasoning behind that.
Oh my god.
There was no reasoning behind that, but just me wanting to say I want to commit fraud.
Oh, wait.
Like, what fraud am I gonna commit? I don't fucking know. Just fraud. Taxpayer money, guys. I'm gonna steal all our taxpayer money.
You know, the company is nice, and the interesting thing is that if you ever have to work on holidays,
Please stay tuned.
any holiday, that could even be Thanksgiving, Valentine's Day, like those type of holidays, they would give you like time.
Oh,
off,
wow.
overtime pay.
That destroyed over half his HP in one hit, and I haven't even started yet. Jeez.
That's what Divergent Universe does to a person. This is very common in Divergent Universe. So. Like, Divergent Universe just makes everything too easy.
Indulge yourselves!
The truth burns clear as everything in this
But, like,
world.
I mean, that's what it's supposed to be like.
That's what it's
anyways.
supposed to be, right? Yeah.
Like fire
Yeah, it's supposed to be like people with bad builds can still like complete it. I mean, your Firefly team has pretty good builds, especially your Firefly. It's like not bad. It's not like really good, but it's not really bad either. It's like
Sir, what
midpoint.
the heck is going on?
So,
I didn't do anything.
floor in position.
So,
oh,
for,
it's your equation.
Oh.
yeah, your equation will
Equation.
screw them over. So, let me give you the gist of it. So, for starters, if you break Adventuring Swords or Shield, you get the buff or you do the damage to him. So if you break all those, right, it attacks them.
I'm barely did anything.
Every victory.
I barely
Yeah.
did anything.
Yeah, so, Kat, I just wanted to tell you
Uh-huh.
that you could, so quite literally, how most people play Divergent Universe, unless they go like higher into like the tiers of it, is they just like
Auto.
they just like they turn off their brain, choose whatever fits the equation, and that's basically how they win. Because literally, you can choose whatever, as long as it's part of the equation, then you're just gonna win. Like it could be on a completely different path, and it would be fine.
Oh, well, it varies.
I mean, well, yeah, it kind of varies. It just depends on your account, actually. Like if you're pretty much endgame, then like you can literally use like almost any team and it would be fine.
That's true. I've been using the Herta team.
Dude, I literally watch my friend who used a fucking Robin Bronya, and there was another person. It was like Robin Bronya, and then Robin Bronya and Sunday, right? On the team. And they like just mindlessly went through it and still won.
Oh wow.
Like it doesn't matter. Well, most of the time it doesn't matter.
2 of those.
Oh, bottom left. Yeah,
I have 8 of those. Okay, if I get 2 more, I'll do a 10 pull.
Oh, your stream is delayed on my front.
Oh yeah. I have it on ultra low latency, but I've noticed there's still a bit of a delay.
Yeah, it's just at the beginning of the stream, there's like basically no delay, and then later on there's delay because of how much the call. It just depends on how it's like how it depends on the length of the stream. It's like the more
The longer
I
it
forgot the
goes, it
word.
just ends up taking longer to
Yeah,
stream out.
that's just the basic gist of it, but there's like a scientific word to it that I don't remember.
I think we'll say something else. Okay, shit. I guess still gonna be here for like another half an hour or so.
I'll be here for a while.
Oh, okay.
I'm
great.
probably going to be
probably be here
going
for a while.
I'm probably going to be going for another 3 hours. I have to cut off around 7 because I have to go to my tax guy.
Ah.
Uh,
Oh,
And
excuse me.
I still have to basically add up some stuff. I have my school loan paper. I've got my work W-2, but I still have to add up like a bunch of stuff on my end.
I feel like I don't know about this, but I feel like you get taxed a lot though.
Oh no, you do.
Dude.
You do. You do. Uncle Sam rapes you. Uncle Sam straight up rapes you, man.
Oh yeah.
So
if you go to the 16th Amendment, then you'd see why. I'm pretty sure that's income tax.
yeah.
think it's
So I don't know if you actually sat down and tried to figure it all out.
I was more surprised because here's the thing. I used to make so I was offered a salary of 55,000 a year, and for some odd reason I was only making like 1,500 F every 2 weeks. Yet if I was making like 19 bucks an hour, right?
Mm-hmm.
For some reason I get more. Like NCR was offering me 19 an hour, but like 56. No, 56 or 59 cents per mile. So I got like $1,000 or more, and like for some reason I get screwed over when I get 5,500.
I think it's just because income tax scales the higher you make.
Kat, can you pause this for what, like maybe like 10, 20 minutes? I'm taking a quick shower. I'll be back.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
I think the reason why his thingy thing is happening is because of income tax and basically how much it scales for the more you make.
Yeah, so it scales up. There's different tax brackets.
Yeah,
So
I know
obviously
that.
the more you end up making, the worse it'll end up getting.
Yeah, and I feel like the bad point is between like when you're not making too much, but you're making like higher than the average.
Yeah. You make too much to get any kind of usable benefits. You make too little to get ahead of getting taxed the shit out of you. If that makes any sense.
You know, I understand it. Like it's you love the 16th Amendment, man.
Let's see. What do I need
Which-
on?
The 16th Amendment is tax income, right?
I want to say yes.
Yeah, it's tax income. I don't even know how to remember that.
Yeah. The
18th
16th
Amendment
Amendment allows Congress to levy an income tax without apportioning it among the states on the basis of population. The population part makes sense, but it sucks that, like, we have a federal tax, we have a state level tax, you have a county level tax, you have a tax anytime you use your money. And then at the end of the year, Uncle Sam says, "Yeah, I haven't raped you enough. I'm gonna stick it to you again."
If I remember correctly, 17th Amendment is prohibition in 18th.
So Herta needs ice damage and speed for the orb, and then what does she need for the rope?
Attack percentage, crit rate, crit damage.
Okay.
You basically you want crit rate, crit damage, and speed, but like crit rate is probably more important for you right now.
Okay.
It just depends on what's more important for you at the current moment. But ideally, both crit rate, crit damage. Which doesn't seem like you have.
Nope.
The headpiece is probably gonna be hard to replace because of how much times I rolled into crit damage, but everything else probably can be easily replaced. That one's easily replaceable. Your
Alright,
ice
so
damage bonus is probably replaceable, and your rope is definitely replaceable.
let's do.
You want to farm the 2-piece?
Yeah, we'll do Sweet Dreams. We have this here, so this will be. I got a feeling this will be hella easy.
You can use support characters if you want to.
Danger ahead. Ready yourself.
Oh shoot! Yes, leave. I keep forgetting I'm no longer using Pella.
No longer in this body.
Oh, you're running double sustain.
I'm running double sustain because I just feel I get more out of it with how much Gallagher can. What is it called? Be-spottle? Whatever that ends up, whatever his ult ends up doing, I just end up dealing more damage, and it helps me stay alive more.
Oh, okay. I get that.
Besotted. They receive more break damage, so I think that's more beneficial than defense down for Firefly.
My god. Sorry, I just saw your tracers.
Yeah. Why? What's going on?
And you have none of the good stuff.
Yeah. I was using Gallagher until we got Ling Sha. We got Ling Sha,
Yeah.
so I swapped out Gallagher. We didn't end up leveling anything else up. And so I got a feeling, at least for the time being, I'm going to end up just leveling up Gallagher. And so eventually, but he's sort of on the back burner currently. I need to finish leveling up Ling Sha first.
That's actually fine because Gallagher is like more of a universal like healer where almost every team can use a Gallagher as a healer.
Okay.
Like Gallagher is not like solely a Firefly healer because of how good Gallagher actually is as a pure healer. And like his ult can heal like basically the entire team. I think it might be based on
I think it's based on break effect,
Eidolon.
right?
It's
How
based
much
on break effect, but
Please stay tuned.
but like I mean like his Eidolons might make him be able to do that. But like his E2 is like all you really need.
I think I have him E6.
If you have him E6, that's great. That's
Let
great.
the show begin.
Yeah, I think I've got him E6.
So E2 is basically all you want to be like not all you want, but like it is basically where Gallagher just becomes insane and like he basically dips every other healer except for like a couple and like
Everything in this world.
because
Bleeding.
paired with his like already insanely high healing from because of the break effect, like the break effect healing
Mm-hmm.
with his healing is like stupid. Like I can basically max heal my team with like one ult.
Oh, nice.
In this world.
But I don't use Gallagher that much anymore. But that's already stupid. But like, with his E2, it basically lets him cleanse. And has anyone explained to you what cleansing is?
I don't know specifically. However, if it's similar to Genshin. So in Genshin, you know how like the biggest character I can think of is Jean, how she can do an Anemo cleanse. Where if you're affected by any kind of element or elemental state, you throw down her burst, she will just overwrite everything with Anemo. If it's anything like that, then I would imagine Gallagher can undo like 1 debuff or 2 debuff, I think, or something like that.
Yeah.
I think Pella can do
Basically.
something similar, right? Or is that
No,
no?
Pela.
Okay.
Wait, no. Pela technically removes a buff
Okay.
with it and makes it a debuff.
Let the show
Technically.
begin.
Okay.
But I don't get into this too much of the specifics
Let
of
the show
that.
begin.
Okay.
It's just that all you need to know is
Everything
Kayla?
in this world.
puts on debuff
Everything in
and
this
makes it so
world
the buff doesn't
is
exist.
bleeding.
Okay.
Friends? Indulge yourself!
But so I remember I think Gallagher's cleanse only affects 1 debuff, but so basically you know how like the imprisoned state how sometimes the like mobs make you go like
Let the
for
show
example what's
Everything
his
in this
name?
world
How like
You know,
some
bleeding.
some enemies can like trap you, right? And you can't use certain
Yeah.
skills.
No,
So we
like
can
not certain
overwrite
skills, but,
that?
like you just so like you know how like some enemies make it so your character just like gets trapped and you can't even use the character
Okay.
for like a couple turns.
Mm-hmm.
So cleanse just basically removes that debuff, so they can do damage again, or like they can do their turns again. Or cleanse can like remove like other debuffs too, but like that's like the main way people use cleanse.
Okay.
Danger ahead.
It's just removing debuffs. Basically.
Incense ascends.
Okay. So it's similar to Genshin, where it only instead of removing an element, it removes the debuff.
Yeah, but at E2, Gallagher gets a cleanse, so that basically just makes it
Let the
so
show begin.
he's basically can do everything. High healing,
Everything in
cleanse,
this world.
plus
My friends?
honestly just everything.
Indulge yourselves!
I don't know how to explain it. He's just better,
Just better.
like just better. That's how I can. That's the best way for me to describe describe him. He's just
Okay.
better.
Everything in this world
Like if you go on a tier
is
list,
bleeding.
Gallagher has a 4-star healer.
Isn't he like in tier 1 or 0.5?
Be of your body and
It's
mind.
0.5.
0.5, yeah, because I was looking at Pridewin, and I could have swore he was pretty up there.
Oh yeah, he's
Who
gonna
uses? Does anyone use Sigonia's Knot?
It's not.
Increases crit rate by 4.
I mean that can be used for like a follow-up like character, but not. I mean it's not like really used that much.
Okay.
But like it can be used for the follow-up characters because follow-up characters do follow-up, right? And then they kill with that follow-up.
Okay.
So that's the idea behind it. But like HP scaling, so like most follow-ups don't actually
Everything
kill
in this
anymore
world
unless.
is
I mean,
bleeding.
a lot of follow-ups kill, but like, it's just that like it's too consistent
Let's
and
improvise.
it's just not fair.
Let the
It
show
could be
begin.
done more than 30. Also,
Everything
have
in
you
this
seen the new
world
Kiana suit?
is
Yes, I've seen pictures of it. I don't know, like, specifically, like, what it is or does,
Yeah, me neither.
yet, but I've seen
I
it.
just know. I actually know. I know what it. I know like. I know like a little bit what it does because someone basically explained it to me as boom boom.
Boom, boom.
Yes. So something. So I'm assuming she explodes shit.
Oh my gosh. I don't know. Is this a good piece?
Or
Maybe.
It's either, but like at the same time, she look. It might be. It might have to do something with drums. That's sad. Anyways, it might have to be. It might have to do something with drums. So,
Have something to do with drums.
because she looks like she looks like those like. How do I put it? Also, when I
Everything
first
in
saw
this
her, I thought she was
world
Fuha.
is bleeding.
Really?
My friends?
Yeah, I don't know why.
How could you confuse Kiana for WuWa?
They were wearing the same. They were wearing the same outfit, man. I swear to God.
Uh-huh.
Right, right.
Uh-huh.
Not. What is it?
Everything in this
8.1, right?
world
8.1.
is bleeding.
Hey, monkey,
My friends?
stop them.
Indulge yourselves!
Be of your
I
body
swear to
and
God,
mind.
I just like didn't look at the. I didn't look at the hair color, right? I
Uh-huh.
just looked at the dress. I looked at the dress. I was like, Fuha.
Mm-hmm.
Everything in this
Hey.
world
Hey, do not sound like that. Hey,
Mm-hmm.
everything in this world
hey.
is
How the heck do you confuse this cuteness for WuWa? I mean, clearly she has some assets that WuWa is lacking.
Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. You're right. You're right. But they're wearing the same fucking dress.
Oh man.
God, look
I
at
love
my
how
TV.
when I search up WuWa, the first thing that comes up is May on Google. Why?
What?
Yeah.
Actually.
I
Look, If
what?
you look at my stream, this is the first thing that comes up.
Oh yeah, no, mine was May. Mine was May.
Dude, this is what. when
Mine
I
was
saw
May.
That, this is what I
May.
immediately thought of. Wait, let me look. Yeah. What the hell?
Yeah, mine was May.
No, dude. Like when I saw that, like what Kiana was wearing, I immediately thought it was Fuha because you see this like remember like that the one
I guess-
the one that's on my screen right now. Like,
Oh,
they look
Phoenix.
similar, no?
Phoenix. Okay, Phoenix. Yeah, WuWa Phoenix.
No, but And if you look at wait, can you look at my screen real quick?
I see it. Yeah,
if you-
that's Phoenix.
Yeah, that. Oh yeah. Sorry, I thought you were talking about some other stuff, so I was like, okay.
No,
So,
it's Phoenix.
it's just-
Yeah.
I just looked at it and was like, yeah, that's just WuWa. And I looked more and I was like, wait, that's Kiana. I thought that was just I thought they were just doing a WuWa fucking whatever. I don't even know what WuWa has to do with fucking or whatever Kiana has to do with this current patch, right? Right? Because I'm not even playing the fucking game right now. But like, I was like, what the hell is happening?
Looks like you're not the only one. Someone thought she looked like Su Shang. Someone thought she looked like Thelema. So you're not the only one.
Bro, she just looks like I don't know how to explain. It just does. It was just like super random, honestly. Like I just saw on my front page, I was like, "Is that WuWa?" But it was not WuWa.
I mean, I guess. Maybe.
The only difference you're gonna be able to tell is their breast size.
Yeah. I mean, basically, you're not wrong.
And like the first thing I saw was not her breast. It was her outfit. Okay?
That's okay. I mean, she did end up training under WuWa for better or for worse. During the Arc City arc, the Arc City arc. And then there was that whole like shipping between Kiana and WuWa after Hersher of Sentience came around.
I don't know, man.
So her new battle suit probably takes design elements from WuWa. I mean, that's okay.
Oh God, emo, Kiana. So this is just, I'm assuming this is just fucking filler as hell.
I don't know. I honestly haven't kept up with the story after part 1 essentially ended. I know a little bit about 1.5, but I almost know nothing about 2.0 other than somehow it's 100 years later. Hyperion is now a real person, and everyone's living on Mars.
What?
Yeah, that's basically all I know, and that's probably not right either. So part 2 is 100 years after part 1. Everyone's living on Mars. And like Ai-chan from the Hyperion, the Hyperion robot is now a real person.
Yeah, no, that's the part that fucking confused me. that's where I was like, what on, bro? I was like,
yeah,
what?
Yeah.
No, like everything else I understood, except for that. So, well, I'm assuming Kiana's still alive.
Oh, so she's gonna be Stardust. Okay, she's gonna be Stardust. Interesting. Okay.
Wait, what?
Apparently, S rank Stardust, Fire Stardust. Okay.
Wait, so I'm just trying to figure out if this is like filler, or if this is actually part of like 2.0 story. I'm assuming it's filler.
I don't know. That's because.
But like it's too new to be filler because it's 8.1.
Yeah, it's 8.1. It's nice though. I mean, it's Kiana, so like when I heard that she's going to get a new battle suit, I started going back into Honkai Impact 3rd regularly, so I can get some crystals to pull for her.
Wait, I need to get crystals too. I need to get crystals too.
Because if it has to do with Kiana, I want her.
Dude, why did I do a temple on Durandal?
You're building pity? You're building pity for the true waifu.
No,
You
no,
build-
remember,
I know
that time when,
I know exactly why you did a poll on Durandal's Blue Archive version, but
新年时这甜
Wait, no, you.
look, it's
no,
okay. They're not real, so it's not like you're hurting anyone.
No. Remember, like when you were in VC, not VC, you were that one stream where you went back on HI3, and I got on HI3 because I got interested after you went on HI3, and then I saw, and then because you showed like fucking. Not showed, but like I went on like the supply thing. I was like, "What is this Durandal?" in like your
Yeah,
your chat. I was like,
Chibi Durandal.
Should I just do a temple for funny? And I did it, and you said yeah. And so I did a temple and got baby Durandal.
Oh!
I got baby Durandal.
Oh man.
They're
Oof.
still level 1. They're still level 1. I haven't done shit with them.
I mean, to be fair, I probably wouldn't do anything if I got her either. Like, I was never really a big fan of Durandal. Like, her first battle suit that came out was pretty decent, I thought. But after that...
I just like Durandal.
来一点节奏，
Let the show begin.
拜年时间到，
And not
Everything in this world is bleak.
I just like normal Durandals.
以此烈火，
I liked her first one, where it was, like, very military-esque. I liked that one the most. The others were okay. They weren't bad, they were just okay.
大姨妈干劲十足啊！
Technically, she's
回头这里是
technically she's beyond the wall.
Technically, she's the original Kiana, just without her memories.
Exactly. So like she's just Kiana Gavon. Technically.
Technically, yes.
有音信，
So.
But the
technically,
Kiana that we all know and love is K423, the clone, so, you know.
准备好共舞一
yeah.
曲，夜星空。
Who cares about the clone though?
Who cares about the clone?
I didn't even say that. I meant to say, who cares if she's the clone?
Hey, look, clones have feelings too, you know.
But I said, who cares if she's a clone? I mean, I don't care if she's a clone now because I love it. Whoa.
以人之千亿，
Oh yeah, this is my darling Sparkle. This is my darling Sparkle in Honkai Impact 3rd, who is an actual.
I didn't even play during the Sparkle event because I was like, I don't care enough.
别想逃，
Get on.
拜年时间到，贺岁飞扑！
I didn't care enough to get on. Honestly.
Yeah, and this is your Durandal that you just got. She's on a surfboard. I guess one of the best in slot characters for the new Kiana team. I guess I don't know.
I'll be honest.
This looks pretty cool though.
Fuck that.
This looks pretty cool though.
Fuck that. Honestly, fuck that. I'm not even playing the game.
I mean, you get a cool surfboard. You get to ride on a cool surfboard.
时间到，
But then I have a fucking child that will grow up to have like massive ass breasts and
以
shit.
此烈火，
I mean, that's okay. You just wait until they're old enough, right?
Yeah, and what's
刚
that?
刚2块芝士3份炸鸡4个小汉堡。
What's that?
What's that?
What-
20 years from now, after you've successfully groomed them. Jesus.
Okay, bro. Okay. Okay. No, it's gonna happen once Hoyo adds a
Saturation is what.
feature where it's gonna happen once Hoyo adds a feature where aging exists in the game, and like your characters actually age. So Mobius is gonna have like is gonna become shorter, and she's gonna have no hair.
No hair.
Instead of running the green and black color, she's just gonna run gray color because she can't even see colors anymore.
She can't even see colors anymore. She's just gray.
Bro, I'm just bullying Mobius for absolutely no reason, bro.
Why are you bullying Mobius? Don't bully Mobius. She didn't do anything, did she?
No, she did nothing to me. Actually, she carried me in my new account. I don't even know what I'm doing, bro. She's been carrying me through my new account, like she does all the damage in my new account.
I mean, she's not bad. She's not bad.
She's not bad. It's just that since I have her in her weapon, so she just does the most damage out of all my characters right now. And that's only because I haven't even pulled on any characters except for never mind. We won't talk about the characters I pulled on, but like I just haven't done shit on that account, you know. I tried playing through a bit of story and then I got too distracted, so I haven't gone past the stories since the arc where Branya goes to Kolia's place and sees her little two fucking like those fucking twins. I forgot their names.
Rosalia and Lilia.
Yeah. But like that arc was an arc. Like I just played. I'm just trying to replay through it, and I just got to that point and just like forgot about it until like right now, and not right now, but like until recently when I just re-downloaded the game. Was like, oh, I got to this point on this account, didn't I? But let's talk about the Elysian Realm.
Oh yes. I mean, to be fair, it's fun. I don't have a problem with it. It's fun. It's not bad.
Let's talk about the Elysian Realm. Nah, but like every time we do a stream, we have to talk about the Elysian Realm at least once, you know.
Of course.
There's no stream without an Elysian Realm mention. Like the Elysian Realm is just the Elysian Realm, and the Elysian Realm is like, it's like Amphorius basically because it's Elysian. I don't know what the hell I'm saying. I'll be honest with you.
It's okay. I'm not gonna take it personally.
Nah. You just took it so personal.
I took it so personally. No one took it more personally than me.
Yeah, that's why I'm kind of scared with what you're about to do to me. So, you're about to be like, oh, I can't believe you just said that about my goat Elysian Realm.
Honestly, I wasn't a big fan of Alicia when she came out.
I only became a big fan of Alicia after the Elysian Realm. Because she's dead.
I thought you said you hated the Elysian Realm because everyone was dead.
Yeah, no, but because I felt bad for her.
You felt bad for her?
Yeah, I just felt bad for her. Because she's dead. Isn't she like 300 years old or some shit?
She is 50,000 years old.
Oh fuck, I'm way off.
50,000 years old, yeah man.
Dude, honestly, not playing this game for like 3 years. Yeah, that's too long. Actually, is it?
That is a little while. It came out around 3-ish years ago.
Yeah, like 20.
Like Elysian Realm came out 3-ish years ago. Man, yeah, what is the deal with this? Is this a good piece? This feels like it's a good piece.
Elysian Realm came out in 2022, right? Honestly, not really. I don't know who that would be useful for.
Okay.
I mean, but like you can keep it, but I don't know who that would be useful for. Break Himiko for real.
Is that a legitimate build?
Break Himiko?
Yeah. It is? Really?
It works.
Everything in this world
if everything aligns.
is bleeding.
My friend?
Like if they have fire weakness, then it works.
Let's improvise.
Because literally nobody on that team will be able to apply fire weakness. So if they naturally have fire weakness, then it will work.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
My friend? Indulge yourselves!
I wonder when they're going to release grown-up Mei as a playable battlesuit outside of post-Honkai Odyssey. Because they released the grown-up Mei.
Am I blinking out? I might know if I see it.
So post Honkai Odyssey.
Yeah.
Burns to ashes!
begin.
So they released Grown Up Bronya this May right here. I don't know if they'll this one right here from Post Honkai Odyssey.
Okay, give me some. I'm playing away from this.
Dreams do come true.
Okay, let me get my. Oh, that?
Yeah.
Let the show begin.
She's not playable?
Everything
Only in
this
Post
world
Honkai Odyssey.
is bleeding.
My friends?
Oh, no, okay, never mind. So, that's why I thought she was playable. Because
Time to cleanse
Yeah,
the
you can play as her in Post Honkai Odyssey, but not in the proper part of the game, which is weird because they released Grown Up Bronya as playable. They released Grown Up Bronya as playable, but not
they honestly, they're Bronya, May, and what's her name? Fucking Tiana, right?
Let the show begin.
They're all like they're all alive still because they're basically
everything
just
in
gods.
this world.
basically that's exactly what they are.
My friends?
Yeah.
They're
Like,
they're
that's why
Hershers,
still
so
alive. That's why they're still alive because like if they're gods, then they can live. Then they live forever on God. No cap.
Let the show begin.
Everything in
Yeah,
this
and Walt
world
went off to another fucking realm.
into another realm. Yeah.
I don't even know what the fuck he did between the event of HI3, fucking HSR to just get into the HSR universe, but like nothing happened, you know. He must have had a very eventful time to do that.
彼此烈火，放救天心。
总之，总结一下，就是在1.5部结束之后，
Wow, lots of terrible pieces today.
和春节
I'm so burns to ashes.
Let the show begin.
Oh, it's alive.
Everything in this world.
I know he had to leave for a minute to yeah.
Dreams do come true.
Recalibrating.
Oh wait, I just
Let the
realized
show begin.
80%.
Everything in this world.
They reset 43 minutes ago. Ah, shut up.
Yeah, Dailies reset 43 minutes ago. Did you not do them?
Nope.
Ooh.
Let me do them after I finish this chapter and solo leveling arrives.
听歌嘛，然后正好在画 Kiana，正好又听到
Are you just watching a video of
一
them
下感
like
觉就来了。
talking about the
我
new
自觉得好
Tiana
像
suit?
不特别
Wait, so has it even come out yet, or is it like
等回过神来的时候，Kiana 就已经拿着
it probably hasn't came out
站
yet?
在那里。
No, it comes out in 8.1, so in a couple of days.
难忘的新年回忆。
Okay.
比如以前还
Ah,
是
fuck
那
this
个
director.
饭上吃的太多，
Filters.
有时候也需要琐碎的时候
Hello.
犯困。等
Stroke.
零点的钟
I'm sort of watching it. I'm also adjusting something in stream OBS right now.
大刀潜入大家的梦中，提前创造
Yeah, what do you
While I'm simultaneously farming for relics here.
I
Oh,
love the big stroke.
this one looks like it might be okay. Yeah, that stroke size is way too big.
I don't know who that would be used for.
Don Hung?
Would it?
Like the first Don Hung?
When an enemy
Oh.
can argue it's a really no, it's
Dan
because
Hang or Dan Hang or Imbibed or Lune? Dan Hang, which
No,
one are you talking about?
both of them don't work.
No? Oh, okay.
I mean, maybe Ambibi Lune, but like not really.
Not really.
Because for basically it to be good is if you can defeat targets and you can defeat multiple targets at that.
That's the Herta. She could do that.
Yeah, but yeah, that's true. Honestly, that's true. But honestly, Izumo is just the better set for you right now.
Okay.
Izmo, Spear, and Rope. And that's for the Herta. And I believe the new set for her is good also.
Hey, you should break your account.
I've been told that my account is actually almost bricked right now, so I'm not sure how true that ends up being.
Well, who's your
Who told
first
you?
choice of character?
Who told you that, bro?
It was just a random chatter, so I doubt it's true, but
You're
talking
like only reason your account would even be bricked is because you don't have a Robin, and you're throwing by not pulling on Robin. But that's about it. There's no other reason why your account would be bricked. Like
only
you have like almost everything good for a. Well, no, you basically have everything good for a Firefly team.
either Ruan May or no, he probably needs a Ruan May though.
He just needs a Ruame, yeah. He just needs a Ruame to finish his Firefly team. He literally just needs a Robin.
You mean Fugue? Fugue could help
No,
Firefly so much. It's
yeah, no,
straight
but
up break stack.
yeah, no, but I'm no, but like he also has a Herda team, right? So Robin, but at the same time, Tribby specializes in AoE attack, which Herda is Herda's main source of damage is an AoE attack. So actually, I'm pretty sure Tribby would be better on the Herda team than Robin when Tribby comes out. But they're both really good. It's just I think it's just that Tribby's gonna be phase 1 of 3.1. Yeah, phase 1 of 3.1. So that would mean this dude is not gonna pull because he wants to guarantee that he gets his fight.
oh yes,
So-
I need my sweet but psycho waifu, absolutely.
Friends, indulge yourself.
Yeah, he just wants to sparkle. And
Yes.
I'm not gonna argue him on that because we already tried to and nope.
Let the show begin.
And I really also
Everything in
just
this
don't
world
care.
is bleeding.
My friends,
I was just telling him not to because that's just breaking his account. But at the same time, I really just don't care. He can do whatever he could
So-
straight up. Okay, he could straight up build a healer. He could straight up try building a healer of the Herda, and I wouldn't care. I would just say you're dumb, but that's about it.
I mean, I did start the game for Sparkles, so like I can't not get her if I know she's having a rerun.
Good job.
That's what happened because I am the one who convinced him into that game.
Yeah, so I guess we can blame this on Asus, right?
Stay here a little
Yeah.
longer in this body.
Yeah.
Just blame it on-
To hear me out, it was for a good cause.
I mean, that's okay. I mean, I'm enjoying the game. I'm enjoying it more than I thought I would. So at the very least, it's fun.
Dude, I saw that Arknights made like so much more profit this month than last month. Not this month, but like January than like December, right? So December they made 13 mil, and January they made 22 mil. So I was like, what the fuck happened in Arknights? So I don't know what the hell's happening, but I tried re-downloading Arknights. I found out that their account system is dog shit, right? And I can't get into my old account anymore. So, that's
Oh
fucking
wow,
crazy.
Sensor Tower's still
Wow.
down.
Yep. Yeah, it's crazy, dude. They're dog shit. Sorry, but like, so basically, how they do it is they just base it off of email. So there's no password or anything. Apparently, I thought there was a password, but apparently there isn't. So they just base it off of email, and they send you a code, and then you use that code and you get into the fucking account. But since my ArcNets account is like old, right? It uses an email that I don't even have anymore.
Oh yeah, they did.
So I
They made a lot of money there.
So I just had to make a new account. And I was like, do I really want to play through this game again? Yeah, let's play through this game again.
I can't believe
It's a
Nikkei
long
is still ongoing. That's shocking to me. Nikkei is still ongoing.
So guess who's replaying Arknights, guys?
You are.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have so much fun because I'm actually gonna read through this story. Unlike you guys, where you guys are not even playing the game.
No,
Yeah,
I feel like
I'm just cooler, honestly.
ever since HSR got released, a lot of games have been taking stuff from them, which is a good thing and a bad thing both ways. Good thing that HSR is trying to develop stuff, but the bad thing is like other games try to be competitive, but if they will listen, that's the only condition.
If you really think about it, they're trying to do in biological terms, they're trying to do genetic diversity, but genetic diversity isn't working enough.
No, it's not gonna work actually, because like, oh, this country is perfect. I'm not gonna bring it up. TLDR in a nutshell, there's a company called Sweet Baby. My friend brought me up with this stuff.
Oh, Sweet Baby Inc.
Oh, you know about that scandalous company?
Oh, I indeed do. I don't know if you watch like Rev Says Des.
I do. I
yep.
watched him before.
Yep. I watched him cover that whole ordeal.
So what happened?
So Sweet Baby Inc. is a company that is a consulting firm for a lot of like media entertainment companies, primarily video games, to incorporate diversity, equity, and inclusion into the media.
Yeah, so like for
typically what happens is what ends up getting included kind of shoots the entire game in the foot because no one really enjoys it. Like Concord for one. The reason why it didn't last for a variety of reasons, but that was one of them. Anyways, I'm sorry. Go ahead, Asus.
So basically, that company screws over every company. Like Rainbow Six Siege, I used to play it. Then they released Osa and another guy. And Osa dressed like a man. And I'm thinking, like, what the fuck is this? Like, there's like either make it male or female, right? Make it tactical. No, they even implemented like pride stuff into the game. I'm thinking, like, what's the fucking point? And like a tactical shooter game, you either buy a skin that looks really nice if you support the esports team, or you buy a skin based off of like camo, right? Like blend in with your surroundings.
Okay.
What they fucking did is get a pride skin out there. It doesn't blend with any of the sites, not even one. And to make matters worse, there is a site called Plane, but it's like called Toy Plane. Everything is pink in there, right? But for some fucking reason, the skin they released for Sweet Baby Inc., it does not blend with the wall at all. Like, you will stick out like a sore thumb. Useless and dumb. Like, the ranked sites, if you wear like red, right? You could blend in with the walls. Wear white, you could blend in with a few other sites and blend in with the walls or floor. Wear black. A lot of time people can't see that apparently. But no, you gotta put this what type of color again? Out there to the point where like no matter where the fuck you hide, you're spotted like a sore thumb, and the first thing you get is a headshot, and your team say you're dumped for using that skin. Like, what's the point?
Yeah.
Going right there.
Yo, this crash out is like my crash outs, bro.
The mood
And
is
then
set just
recently
right.
there was a controversy where Sweet Baby Inc. was trying to say Black Myth Wukong to add like price up in their shit, and Black Myth Wukong went against it, and then they started review bombing. They're like, oh, the world's worst game of the year, Black Myth Wukong. Or they have these media saying like talking shit about Black Myth Wukong, but when the actual game of the year came out, Black Myth Wukong won. So what's the fucking point of that company? I don't understand.
Yeah, no, that sounds really funny and stupid at the same time.
To sum it up, it's if I can't have fun playing your game, no one can.
It's like if I can't add what I want to add, then no one's gonna
Yeah,
have
but they
fun.
don't do the R&D and development, so. Like, OSA is nice. You could put a freaking shield at the door, right, and you're able to see it. But all it takes is one impact nade to fucking break that shield. Or, if the second you do place that shield, it takes someone to break the top ledge, and that's it. You can't see shit. Or the third thing is, you do put the shield, right? And now you're stuck there, because the second you pop your head up, you get headshotted. So there's no fucking point in that shield, except for certain, like, tight spots. But otherwise, it's never useful. And then the other guy named Sens, now I remember his name. He puts 3 projectors, you don't know where the fuck you're going. Nobody knows where the fuck you're going, because that hologram goes all over the place, like 3 lines, and now you and the enemy team are trying to find each other in a whole maze that you just made.
Target sighted. All units on alert.
So you know how people say Ho's mad? Ace is mad right now.
It's like
Ace is mad right now.
I felt like they ruined a good game that I actually invested $300.
This is like my cash out, but not much cursing.
Oh man. Yeah, if you're wondering why I don't cuss as much on stream, it's because most of my crash outs have to deal with actual stuff on my job. If I ever get into a rant and I start like really getting worked up about like work and stuff, because I have a couple of contentious points there, I might really let loose and you might hear some stuff.
No, yeah, I understand that. So right now I am idling, doing nothing for now. But what I'm trying to say is like
Everything in this
that
world
company is fucking ruining everybody. Because not only that you are harming the game one way or the other, you're trying to push for something that people don't want. No matter what it is.
Let's improvise.
It's
Dude,
like you.
Sorry, you can talk.
Oh, God.
No. I thought you were
The
talking.
mood is set just right.
Oh, no, I was gonna say, like, that they basically are ruining everything. From games to movies.
Nice and
Like,
good brew, my friend.
it's getting worse and worse.
Indulge yourselves.
And where are they getting the money from?
clear as a flame.
Don't worry.
Everything in this world.
Probably Soros. That one dude, Soros. He funds everything.
No, it's obviously because the money they get from adding shitty features, it goes straight to their pockets and nobody else.
I will claim victory for myself.
So basically, they honestly just like convince somebody that these shitty features would do well, and so they just keep getting profit because they're adding shitty features to big name games, and now they have the game version, the game industry version of Street Cred.
Mm-hmm.
And then now they're just able to like get into like any game now for some reason.
Which is a bad thing, though.
Because they're seen as reliable or some shit like that.
My ass. If you want to make a game reliable, add things that what the community want. Half the time, the community actually fixes the problem. Like, for Wuthering Waves is a really good example. The Genshin would not listen, although I don't hate Genshin character design. They're nice and all.
Compared to Wuthering, they're just not up to snuff.
This is not just that, like, the game of life quality is not there. Like, the reason I went left for Genshin, because I didn't know that you're supposed to use a claymore to break stones. That was completely brand new. And like I was literally mint picking the whole time. Like I wasn't done with the content. I was mint picking, trying to find like stuff. And I said, "Fuck it." I spent like like what 2-3 months into that game straight, like 12 hours a day. And that was in my high school days. I said like, there's no way that I could like keep playing this game. And then Weather and Waves comes out, people are having controversy, top of that it's gonna be fail, it's gonna flop, it's gonna flop. And now like I'm enjoying Renacida so much. It's so beautiful. Like the quality of life is there. You don't have to struggle to climb up a mountain unless you want to. You could just literally sprint up there. You literally could rappel and like flip into like a ledge of a building.
Nothing suspicious.
You could swap teams like by the milliseconds, like while gliding and doing these other stuff. Now you have flight where you just could fly like for like almost 700-800 meters, like in full speed if you don't have a waypoint there. So that thing is so nice. Wait, is there like a scanner item in Genshin by any chance?
Sort of. So in Genshin, you have what's called a treasure map compass. You have to craft that, and there's one for each region. So one for Mondstadt, one for Liyue, one for Inazuma, one for Fontaine, and I guess there's one for Natlin. There are caveats to its usage. So the expanded regions, they don't work in. So Mondstadt's does not work on Dragonspine. Liyue's does not work in the Chasm. Fontaine's doesn't work in that underwater region. Inazuma's does not work in Ankanomiya. Even though they are areas of that part of the map.
Wait, what were we yapping about?
So loot mappers, they exist in Genshin in a
Like
reduced functionality.
Like the things that tell you where chests are?
Yes.
Here's a little tip, Cat. For Renacida, if you're gonna grind out the map, and it'd be like a nut job like me, who took 22 hours of his life just to grind out the whole region. Do you know where you? And there's a plushy area in Renacida where you can submit your Sonus casket, or they call it Renacida casket apparently.
Okay.
Once you unlock level 6 on that, they will give you a badge. That badge has no function value, but it has a function value.
Okay.
So the badge you can't use physically, but that gives you the ability to use Loot Mapper. And what was it? And Sonus Casket Scanner. Both.
Yeah, I didn't realize you didn't realize that. Because I like realized that immediately after getting it. So
No.
I took advantage of it.
I did all of the Sonic caskets in Jinzhou. I've done all of the Sonic's caskets or the bells in Mount Firmament. There weren't any in Black Shores, as I understand it.
Wait, actually,
I don't think there were.
My account is so rigged right now when it comes to that, because I like at the start of the game I just like selected it randomly, right? And now I just don't know where's where. But like honestly, I probably could figure it out if I just look at which region I'm missing it in.
Let's improvise.
I use the interactive map. So there's an interactive map similar to the Genshin interactive map from Honey Hunter World.
No, yeah, I know what you're talking about. That's why that's what I used like for what's it called? You know the Jinshi island where you meet Jue?
Yes.
You know how like for like the bell things, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I used it for. And like before before they told you where the fuck to find flowers and like where to mine and shit. That's what I also used it for.
Okay.
I have a
So,
hard time.
but
Wait,
like
were you able to clear Desrock by any chance?
me,
Yeah.
the Death Rock is that one place where you meet Dreamless.
I think.
It has
Is
the
that
it
solid?
has it has wait
The mood
is
is
wait
set just
is it
right.
it's
Let the show
it's in the Fong Long, right?
Nice
I don't have a WuWa map.
full body,
front of me.
friends.
It's in the first region,
Indulge
right?
yourselves.
The truth burns clear. Everything in
It's
this
up north
world
where you meet
is bleeding
what's her name?
like fire until everything
First time.
burns to
It's up
ashes.
north there.
Set to the sea.
I think I know what you're talking about. I think I know what you're talking about. It's it has the hologram, right? The fusion
I think
dude.
that's no.
Or is it like part of like the actual like Mount Firmament?
Let me check real quick.
Okay, this one. I'm just trying to figure out which one we're talking about. Dude,
Incense
I'm
set.
so bad at remembering like stuff. Like I know them.
Initiate
The
cleanup.
mood is set
Five
just
minutes.
right.
Bro, you are actually fucking
Let
trolling
the
me
show
right now.
begin.
What do you mean?
You,
What am I doing? What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong this?
I'm not even talking to you.
Aww. Okay, I'll just go back over here into the corner then.
Initiate cleanup.
The truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world is
It's the one where you meet
like
I think
fire
so it's
until
Electro
everything
Thundering
burns to
Memphis.
ashes.
Closer to that.
Oh, wait, that is?
Yeah. Tempest Memphis
like-
or Thundering Memphis?
Like the desert area? Desert sort
Yeah,
of area?
that's called Desrock, yeah.
Oh, that place? That place was honestly that was really annoying to explore because of how much mobs were there.
The worst part for me is that I went to the border around the whole map 4 times. No, not 4, actually 7. Comparison, the last time I went there was, what, 2 months ago? 7 times I ran around all over, inside and outside, and the border of that map. And I used the loot mapper. And I still could not find the few chests and the silence casket.
What?
Yeah.
Really?
I'm not joking, I'm actually genuinely serious.
What the
Like, most of...
Hey there. I didn't get a chance to catch your name when it scrolled across, but thanks for following. I think you're from Twitch, right? Thanks for following. Welcome into the stream. I am just hanging out with some buddies from Discord. You're welcome to join if you would like.
It says that you're hanging out with chatinis from your chat.
Yeah, basically. That's basically what's going on here. Sure. We'll freeze all the enemies.
Yo, why the hell did
Call me Sora. Hey there. Okay. I didn't get a yeah, sorry about that, Sora. I didn't get a chance to catch you when your name scrolled across for the follow banner there. Sorry about that. But welcome in. How are you?
Danger ahead.
Dude, why the hell did
Ready
Sage
yourself.
send an edit of a Venturine?
What did she send? What did she send? I don't have Discord. I have it up, but I don't have it up.
They sent a at 11 p.m. they sent a edit of a Venturine. It probably will spoil you, but like if you don't want it to spoil you, just don't watch it. But like
Okay, yeah, I don't want to spoil then.
yeah, it was looking kind of I watched it. It's not like funny, but it was so random that it made me laugh.
Ah. We call it a sage moment.
Incense set.
Sage moment, yes.
Literally. Honestly, that's actually so true.
Target sighted. All units on alert.
Alright.
The
Boom,
mood is set just right.
boom, boom.
Let the show
I got a feeling this will be over before all 4 of them pop off.
Nice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Oh, maybe not. He's got some meat on him.
It's bleeding like fireflies.
Who's got the boots on me?
It's one of those monkeys that'll end up ignoring toughness or whatever it's called. There it is, broken.
Honestly, they're not that hard to fight.
They're not now that I broke him.
Yeah, they're not hard to fight. They just
Take your
take longer
positions.
than usual.
Let's improvise.
Honestly.
So for those monkeys, I would recommend you get adventuring personally,
Stay in step.
because when he turns that invulnerable state, just ignore him unless you guys start getting great damage. But even that, if you do ignore him, eventually we just like throw those bottles back at him.
Really? He'll throw the bottles back?
Yeah, so you know that monkey that you see from the map? My brain's kind of being cooked here.
This is more than a battle set to the seas of flame.
Why can't I remember the name
Take
of
your
that map?
positions.
It's Starus, so it's Belobog going to Belobog to Sanjo to
Penacony, and then from...
Penacony, yeah. My brain kind of cooked here.
Let's improvise.
So yeah, in the map of Penacony, those monkeys, their balls can go back right at them because you have a
Firefly
shield.
take 4.
And none of your team take damage and he takes all the damage.
Friends,
Ooh, nice.
indulge yourselves!
The truth burns
I
clear.
haven't gotten to the point where I'm fighting him yet. I think I only fought him once in the story, maybe?
Everything in this
Most of the time
world
when I see him, he's in something like this, and I really don't like him. Because he's like the one character, along with Chapard, that just makes Firefly useless.
I will claim
Or
victory
Jeff
for myself.
is really Jeff.
Set to the seas of flame.
He is annoying,
I
he
will
was
claim victory
annoying.
for myself. Fight.
But I would say having adventuring, basically you don't have to worry about him. As long as adventuring shield is up, it doesn't matter what Jeopard does. If he does it all around, if he hits everybody, it's just a straight up shield damage, no health damage. And if it is a health damage, you can just keep a higher bar. So there's no
Fix.
genuine.
Yeah, simple fix
Let's get
though.
that one.
Just
Mhm.
be faster than Japard.
That's hard to do when none of my relics have speed on them yet.
Nice. Oh, they're fun.
GG's,
just
he's
get-
cooked chat.
then just get speed on them, honestly. Like just get my entire Firefly team are 160 base speed, not base speed, but like 160 speed, like without any buffs, and then fucking Firefly has like whatever speed she has after her fucking enhancement state. Like honestly, that's just enough to outpace Japard. So he just never gets in that phase before I kill him. Or
The
break
thing
him.
is that the thing is I'm generous enough. I let him get that phase, just get smoked.
Oh yeah. That's a W method right there. You found out the method.
You know, in the map, for Wuthering Waves,
Mm-hmm.
there's a boss fight they have to debuff him. It took me a while to do. And it's a really hard debuff system because you are playing. You basically don't want him to connect, and you don't want to connect.
Burns clear as a flame.
Who is this boss?
He's the one with the eyeball and like the
Everything in
hands.
this
That's his
world.
name.
Oh, is that the that's like the eyeball wearing the top hat, right?
Yeah.
Oh, does he have like an actual boss form?
Is a boss?
Yes.
I thought he was
so
just
it's
like a farmable Echo Tacit Discord.
So that one is in a castle type area.
Oh, I did this. There's like a game with it. You have to you have to like rotate the pieces. It's like a circular chess essentially.
Certain directions.
Yeah.
Open
So,
secret
yeah.
passages.
But here's the funny part that I did not realize. There's actually, you have to unlock all the passages, not just like
Yeah.
the passages there.
Yeah.
Because apparently, underneath that area, there's a dungeon that you cannot even get access to it, and you can't open the gate until you get open one of those.
Bro's learning a revelation.
No, it was tedious for me because out of my 22 hours of my life, 1 hour was for me to find a way to fucking get that chest.
That's okay. When I finally figured out what speed was in Star Rail, I like felt like I literally like my mind expanded to the domain of the entire universe. So
Yo, it's because he couldn't figure out what speed meant, even though it's in the name.
I didn't understand what it meant. I didn't understand what it meant. Like, your characters need more speed. What does that mean? What does that mean? Speak English to me.
Yeah, yeah. Like as someone who's never ran in their life, I wouldn't know what that means.
Because like when I think of like turn-based, right, I'm thinking of like it's one turn then another, kind of like chess or like card games, like actual like physical card games. Not where it's like you have this stat where you get the chance to go faster than your opponent, which, you know, that's basically what speed is, and that you can get multiple turns per cycle. Like, I didn't get that. When I finally figured out what that was, I'm like, oh man, that's insane.
Wow.
Wait, let me ask this, Cat. You already did that boss fight, by the way?
Yes, that was part of the event for Renacida, right? So like one of the events for Renacida from last patch.
Yeah.
So there's two ways. You know you get a double reward from him.
I know there is. You can fight him when he's at full 300% buff, and then you can do all of the different doors and reduce him down to, I think, 250 or something like that. Okay, Sora, thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you. You take care, okay?
So, apparently, if you fight him at full buff, you get a reward for that. I believe it's like the free standard pull. And if you remove all the buffs, that they said that 3 lines, then you also get a reward for that.
Okay.
On top of, did you went through all the gates by any chance, or just some of them?
I only went through like the 3 that were listed with like spirit sense.
Okay.
I went through all of them.
Yeah, that's what I did too. But it took me a while to figure out where the hell the chest was and what, or where it was. Yeah, because the thing is that I ran around the freaking castle outside, trying to find an entry. And when I did find an entry, there was a gated chest, completely gated. You can't get the sauce casket and the chest is gated. I'm thinking like, man, how the fuck do I get in there?
Yeah, I swear to God, I thought this game was good. Sorry. That's my bad.
Okay. No, I got finished. No, sorry.
No, I thought you were about to say gated community. I'm sorry. Yeah,
The thing is that I'm thinking like, went and explored the whole entire like underneath area of the castle, just to say no fucking way to get in there and to open and get like the silence casket and the chest. I said, where can I get it? It looks like it's in the wall, but then where? I opened all the walls and lost to him a bunch of times and won a few times, but I didn't want to go to the fight just to get into that one wall. And I'm thinking, okay, now I'm here, the chest is here. I'm looking around, and while I'm running, I try to like run straight and try to see if there's any other entry. I fell down a hole without realizing it.
Hey, Levy, how you doing? Welcome in. Thanks for stopping by. How are you? I'm grinding out Divergent Universe before it ends here. I have a Discord call going on if you would like to join. That might be what you're hearing, actually.
Be of your body and mind.
Wait, so Kat, you did the thing, right? Like the little the little dude, right? You finished his like quest thing, like his, not his quest, but like you finished his challenge, right?
You mean the game challenge with the hat eyeball guy? Yes.
Yeah. So basically, honestly, that was literally the most important part you had to do to explore the season. Now everything else is unlocked for you, basically.
Really?
Yeah.
The other thing is that be aware. Make sure you unlock the loot mapper, because even though it says you found all the chest, you actually didn't find all the chest.
Oh yeah. It probably works the same way with the same way as Genshin, where like you get most of them, but not all of them.
Yeah. Which was a little surprised me at first, because like I went to the one thing I love is this map system now. You could select what you want to look for, like the waypoint, the chest, and whatever, right? What I found out is like, hey, I got those chests 100%, but why there's like other chests showing on the loot mapper? So now for each site, I literally put a loot mapper, find the other chest, put another one, try to like walk around the area, try to find as many of those like goodies boxes. And it turns out you can get enough for a character pull, and
oh, very nice.
Yeah, I actually when I played a map, it took 22 hours of my life.
I mean, I guess you have the time for it right now.
Yeah.
Doesn't have a job.
To not having a job, you want to burn your time because you get bored. It's either that or League, so I don't feel like getting tilted. Because the thing is that, a little lore story.
We only went up one level? Or did we go up 2 levels?
You only went up. You went up 2 levels, I think.
2 levels? Wow.
It's because your double thing is gone, so you just have like the double thing from.
Oh. Gotcha.
Like the I think it's a weekly double thing.
Oh, okay.
But, now you just have the double thing from the event. So it's including the weekly double. It would be 4,000 XP to the level.
Okay.
I'll just call it XP, but it's technically called points. It would be like 4,000 XP to the level, but right now it's only 2,000 because because the base is 1,000 normally, but since it's 2 times the event, it's 2,000. But the weekly also doubles it another time, so it would be 4,000 with the weekly buff.
Only level 34, that's impressive, honestly. I'm trying to... I know some people that actually got up to... Like, it's completely finished, like, though they did, like, a huge, like, run of it.
Incense ascends, entwined with it.
Yeah, I completely finished mine.
But what level are you, Levy? Or is it Levy? I'm not sure how to pronounce your name specifically, or at least your handle.
Can you spell it out for me?
Leavvyy.
Yeah, it sounds like Levy to me.
Levy?
Yeah.
Unless you want to say, wait, Levy, if you can hear me, can you change your name to Levi?
Okay.
Levi?
No, Levi.
Levy. Oh, okay, so it's Levy. Okay, gotcha. Okay. Thank you. Okay, Levy.
Oh, okay.
Leafy? Like
with a V. With a V.
Yeah, like Leafy but with a V.
Yes. What level are you in Divergent Universe then? Like, if you're saying 34 is pretty good, it doesn't feel very good, but... what level did you guys get into?
Mine's level 1.
You haven't done it?
Yeah.
Why? Are you just gonna run it, like, at the very end? You're level 100? Nice. Very nice.
I'm level 1 because... I'm level 1 with 2 extra O's at the end.
You're level 1 with 2 extra O's at the end?
Yeah.
So you're level 100?
No, I would never. I can't count up that high. I can't count up that high.
Let the show begin.
What? I can't count up to 3 digits.
Well, have you been watching too much Skibbity Toilet and now you've got the brain rot?
Yeah, I don't even know how my
It's kind of funny because, like, I learned that reference at first from a guy that's older than me. He ends up saying that same thing. I'm saying, what the heck are you saying?
Yeah, it is pretty easy. It is pretty easy. Like, I was surprised. Like, the first time I went through this was actually pretty hard. But, like, it's very easy now.
It's easy, it's just that it takes a bit of time.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the thing is that my brain goes comprehending and saying, like, oh, he's saying a word. What is that word? Absolutely useless. Well, do not accept it, reject it, and go on with life.
I got a feeling one of these is gonna be a fight.
Oh, 3 little piggies, bro. 3 little piggies. The other option's 3 little piggies. I don't even think that's what it's called. I just call it.
Oh no! Oh, you got the Night of Beauty. Oh no! Wait.
3 little piggies. Do you like 3 little piggies?
Do I like 3 little piggies?
I think you're gonna have to fight piggies. Yeah.
Well, one of them left. One of them left.
Did you do the conundrum?
The mood is set.
Conundrum. I went up to the max conundrum that gives rewards.
So you finished it.
I think isn't there like a conundrum 8?
You like there's conundrum and then there's a insanity version of it.
Yeah, okay, then I probably finished conundrum, but I didn't do the insanity.
Oh yeah, I love that. You know why? The amount of, or like the time that like the enemy hits you once that you don't want to hit.
Yo, game of chance, chat. Dude, you're basically when you play
I think we got 2 of them.
Dude, when you're trying to zero cycle, you're basically just adventuring, being like, you're just not even adventuring.
I mean, I need all 3 of them. We'll do this one, I guess.
If you're adventuring, you wouldn't.
Oh, I should have done that one. Oh well.
You're basically like saying all or nothing.
Huh?
All or nothing.
You know what's the best part about it?
What?
Now we get to use it in real life, all or nothing. We're gambling.
Dude, if I ever go back to Vegas, I would be like all or nothing. I'm not gonna be able to make it home, guys.
Oh no! Make sure you wear his clothing though.
Yeah.
All or nothing. You know, like they would think, what the heck is this guy doing?
Dude, you know how there's stories of people who like lost everything in Vegas and had to like live in live in like homeless communities or some shit.
Yeah.
In like Vegas, dude. That I'm about to pull up to Vegas in a venturing costume, being like all or nothing, and at the end of it, I'm wearing my fucking underwear, sitting under a bridge or some shit.
Good brew, my friends. Indulge yourself.
All or nothing, man. All or nothing.
Attack.
what I realized
Like until
is
everything
like,
burns to
but if you think about it, he's not wrong either. Because in life, it's either all or nothing. With career, it's all or nothing. With trying to get your like stuff right, all or nothing. And then also, whenever you want to break the law,
Just right.
if
All
you
or
have
nothing.
funds for it,
Let the show begin.
yeah, all or nothing. It's literally that.
Everything is all or nothing.
Nice like a good brew.
Yeah.
Dude, if this was crit damage instead of fucking crit rate, this would have been.
Oh, what did you get?
The truth
Crit
burns
rate
as a flame.
on.
They're pretty good.
Okay.
It's a
Everything
support.
in
It's
this
a
world
support thing. So it's like
is bleeding.
I'm trying to. It's for remembrance. I'm trying to get crit damage. So it's annoying.
Immerse
So
yourself.
you can
could've
pull
been-
for casters or no?
Yeah, probably.
Time to cleanse the filth.
I'm gonna try to see if I can get speed on. I'm gonna see if I can get crit damage as the
That's what you got.
on that one.
You know, today was a sad moment for me.
What happened?
Yesterday I had to. So funny thing, not yesterday. Today basically, around like 4 o'clock in the morning, I was grinding on like one of them waves,
Mm-hmm.
and
The
like
truth burns
that
clear as a
timer,
flame.
like I grind the whole map, couldn't get
Everything
any
in this
more like
world is
what do you call
bleeding.
that currency in one of their waves.
Asteroids?
Astray, I almost said Primo Jump for some damn reason.
They're all Prima Gems, man. They're all Prima Gems,
Yeah,
for
okay,
real.
Yeah. So those asteroids, right? I farmed it, got Ujinsi after the, and then just to burn 45 more. So, and not to get her weapon. I was so butthurt because I burned like 22 hours of my life on that time, just trying to get Jinsi's weapon. 'Cause I bought
Was
skin.
was that like a straight 22 hours that you were farming?
Yeah.
Oh wow,
Yeah.
you took like no breaks to even sleep?
Nope.
Oh man.
The record I hold was staying up for 3.5 days, but on day 4.
That doesn't seem like a good record to hold.
No, because the first thing you feel is like your heart is trying to give out. I
The
had
first-
actually.
No, I feel,
Done that.
the first thing I feel whenever I'm trying to stay up long is my eyes trying to give out.
Incense ascend.
Oh my goodness.
Fire time 4.
they're trying to be like, go to sleep.
Initiate
Go to
cleanup.
sleep.
Set just right. Let the show begin.
Honestly.
Hey, your brace is like what?
Nice like a good brew. Full body
So
and
good,
sweet.
man.
My
You
friend.
know, I was gonna say my mind is telling me no, but my
Like
body
fireflies.
is telling me yes.
Set the seas ablaze.
Oh my god.
I will claim victory.
Dude, this VT's so brain dead at night, bro.
This is more than sex.
At night, this VT's brain dead, honestly.
Well, it's actually a good VC because, like, if you think about it, we're talking about the games. Relevant topic.
Yeah, I'm getting on Genshin Impact, so I'm about to cook hard. I'm about to run like 2 emblem domains, and one of them is gonna give me a fire damage bonus with crit damage and energy recharge.
I believe in you. I believe in you.
The first
Exactly.
game from
I believe in
Hoyoverse I
myself.
grabbed was HI3, and then Genshin. But Genshin I quit because I didn't know what the hell I was doing. Just to go to HSR, and a friend of mine is saying, like, I'm telling, bro, I'm struggling with this content. And he said, what do you mean you're struggling with content? He looks at my content, the first thing you go, what the fuck did you do to your healer? Why does she have 10,000 HP? Yet the healer is supposed to only have up to 5,000 HP, and it's supposed to heal your team. For some reason I made it like
Burns clear as
super
a
massive
flame.
on the
Everything
HP.
in this world
I thought she needs HP.
is
He's like, you idiot.
This is more than
I mean, to be fair, like in Genshin, HP scaling characters, you want as much HP on them as artifactally possible. So your reasoning's not wrong.
In the mood for another beating?
Artifactly parsable.
Artifactably possible. Yes.
Take your positions.
The interesting thing actually is
The mood is set.
when
Let the show begin.
when I was building this unit, the name is WuWa. I
Oh,
was building.
WuWa.
Yeah, she had 10,000 HP somehow.
Did she have like 98 speed or some shit like
In
that?
the mood for another beating?
Like 100 speed, but like still,
Let's advance.
not even like it wasn't even the threshold like 130 that I was supposed to have. She was at like she was like 100 speed, 100, 102, but she had like 10,000 HP.
Burns
And the
everything
first
in
thing
this
the friend
world.
said, my friend's friend now, he's like, right? I get to know him. He said, what the fuck did you build? And I said, I built a healer. He said, what are you trying to build? What are you trying to sustain? You're not healing anybody with any HP. But I was building her wrong in the sense of, I made her have the HP set, everything HP when she's supposed to have ER. So I learned the hard way after being yelled at. And then I started learning how to build weather waves from that same friend. Because I'm telling you, bro, it's too hard. I can't figure it out. It's not like HSR. And he's like, you're an idiot.
Hey there, Chiara. Welcome in. How are you? Thanks for stopping by.
This could be a good piece.
I'm doing pretty good. How are you?
Wait, this could be a good piece.
What did you get?
If it just rolls crit damage less.
Energy recharge, crit rate, and attack percent. That's pretty good. But what
It
for?
could be good. It could be good if it just rolls a crit damage less anything.
Good. Glad to hear it.
I got this. Yeah, I'm gonna. Guys, will I click card?
Please do.
Here it goes.
When I was early in the morning around 5, 6 o'clock, I literally swiped my card to get this weapon.
Nice, like a good
Just to
friend.
forget to toggle the part where if you're wearing the skin, you have to also toggle the little box for like the weapon to be also that color.
In position.
I forgot about that, and I started doing research on how to make the skin work on the sword. I literally have like
Dude, that's actually peak right there.
yeah. Because I think so. You remember the call like when I said I bought the skin, but I don't have the character or the sword.
Yeah.
Rhythm get messed
And
up.
then like later on, like middle of writing in Renacina, then it's going to Almar, I got the character,
Take
and
your
I couldn't get the sword. 45 pulls into no sword.
Oh man.
No, 55 actually. 55 actually. My bad.
Did you also
And
fail
then
the
I
50-50?
This is more than as clear as if
Did you
everything
also
in
fail
this
the
world.
50-50?
Yeah, I lost 50-50.
Kaltara?
What? Yeah, Colcharo. That's when I lost 50-50 too. So right after getting Carlotta, I lost 50-50 to Colcharo just to get.
No, I'm
Gypsy
not
back.
actually. I'm not actually.
And then
I've been doing this for a few months.
55 pulls in, and no weapon. Swiped the card, got the weapon, and then I got the skin and the weapon, right? Put the skin, forgot to hit the checkbox so that you want your weapon to be with it, and the weapon is not changing the color. Me, starting research on the computer, on YouTube, and on the blog sites and Reddit, how to toggle Jinx's weapon and skin.
I have. If you take a look at it.
Wait, you Ace, you might be blind.
Dude, it was right there too, because when you switch to the skin, it tells you right there to toggle the weapon with the skin. And there's a box right there to check mark it. I did not see that box nor read the shit. And I just say, yep, let me just toggle that. The skin and you'll be fine. I'm thinking why her sword is not pink.
Dude,
Yeah, you gotta toggle the weapon skin.
I think
I forgot about
22
that.
hours of grinding fried your brain, bro.
Yeah.
I was trying to figure out how to toggle on the fucking weapon while I was in front of his fucking face, bro. Oh shit, I'll be back.
Oh boy. I think I cooked my brain at that point.
Oh man. No worries. I've had some brain farts like that in the past too. Why is X, Y, or Z not happening? And oh, it's because there's a button in front of me I haven't pushed.
Yeah, that's what happened. You just have to hit a checkbox, and then the game will automatically update it when you have the skin attached. Me trying to figure it out, it couldn't work it. I haven't even tested Soundcloud skin yet.
You haven't?
I
Yeah,
haven't.
you haven't put it on her? Why not?
Not yet. Although it's cute.
Wait, what
I
happened?
like it.
He hasn't
What
put
happened?
Sanhua's new skin on yet.
I haven't put on the. Yeah, I haven't. But the thing is, it's like I was straight for the 5-star, not the 4-star, and couldn't figure out for the 5-star.
Dude, good thing I got Songflow's free skin because like it's like 1.1k in the fucking skin thing.
I actually love it. It looks real nice on her.
Yeah, it looks
But
really nice.
I started learning about what is the. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me see. Do you know those boss trials you have to do?
The tactical holograms.
Yeah, the
No, not that one. The other one with do this. Like he was saying, like activate like 2 resonance liberation or.
Oh yeah, the Dream Patrols.
Yeah. I had to do that, and I could not figure out what is the resonance liberation because I don't know how to fucking read it apparently.
Oh, that's just basically their ult.
It's just an ult.
Yeah, and I did not know that. Just from my ass to go on YouTube to look at the tutorial how to activate
it. Dude, 22 hours of grinding actually fried your brain.
Yeah, it's his brain got cooked.
Bro, she's so proud of it. How did you arrest his liberation? It's so fucking.
They could have literally said it's the ultimate, the ult. It's simple that I would have figured it out. No, figure it's the resonance liberation. Extra big word.
Dude, I literally came back to the game like I'm not even playing I don't even main WuWa and I know what fucking rest is. Honestly, I think the only reason I know what resonance liberation is and why I didn't search it up is because I'm like so into like echo building, right? So when I look at like heavy damage bonus, like heavy attack damage bonus, or like resonance skill damage bonus, or like resonance liberation bonus, I'm just like I just eventually figured it out of what they actually did, and I was like, oh okay. So like I just never had to like, you know, even like after I came back to the game, like I was like so like I figured this out like at the start of the game when I was like trying to start like build my Yinlin. I Yinlin, but like I was building, so I made Havoc Rover until Yinlin came out because I thought it would be funny if I just only played Havoc Rover. Until like Yinlin came out and I wanted Yinlin to just not hurt her weapon, but about like I like had to build Havoc Rover with like his what like crit damage and like I think you want like resistance liberation damage bonus I think and attack, but a lot of the damage comes from the ult, right? So so resistance liberation damage bonus would be really good on me. So I just eventually figured out
I will
what
claim
each like
victory for
fancy
myself.
term fucking meant.
You know what's
Like-
so funny? I still don't know half the fancy terms because like all I look right now whenever I'm building any of the liminal waves character. Crit rate, crit damage. Okay, looks like a good set. Whatever the big words are, also good. Energy recharge, perfect.
Everything in this world.
Anything else like flat? Oh, don't like it. That's garbage. Too bad. No, I can't have this stuff.
We've been scarred by Genshin too much.
Immerse yourself
If
in
you
it.
what character are you currently building? Jinshi?
I have Genshin now. I have to
Be
build
of your
her, but
body and
I
mind.
need Carlotta, bro.
Okay,
I am
Carlotta.
struggling.
Carlotta, other than like the double crit,
This is
right?
more
Like
than
that's the
battle.
obvious double crit.
Fight.
Other than that, you want
I'll
resistance
leave first
liberation.
for the problem.
I mean, not resistance skill, and
Yeah.
you want, and you if you can try getting resistance liberation, but it's not as important. But you want attack percentage.
The truth burns clear as a flame.
Yeah.
Everything in this world.
That's the thing with Carlotta right now. I am struggling to build her 3 cost echo and 4 cost echo. I have a really good 3 cost Glacio, but I am struggling with the attack percent echo. I have a substitute Glacio echo, but I don't know if that number is like really massive or not.
If it's a good double crit Glacio, then you
It
can
is.
just like. Okay, so if are both of them good double crit Glacios?
Yeah, because like the
Okay,
first Glacio has no bad stats. It has all 3 resonance. No, it has ER,
okay.
2 resonance liberation, and both crit rate and crit damage. There's nothing bad on that one. That's a perfect.
Yeah,
piece
that's
there.
that's basically a perfect piece. Okay, so basically, if the second one has crit rate, crit damage, and it's like at least mid rolls, then they're probably then you could probably just skip out on the attack percentage.
I just don't know where the scaling for the crit rate or damage is. I want to know like what's it, because like in certain games like there's a standard this many percent crit rate you will only get or this many crit damage you will only get. But apparently in Wuthering Waves and some other games that no you could have like between like a 9% and a 13% crit rate or like a 9. Yeah.
Yeah, so crit rate in Wuthering Waves is between 6.3% to about like 10 point something percent. Pretty sure.
Yeah.
Like 10.5.
Incense ascends.
So between them, 7.5 is like it's like what most people get, and
Notice that
it's like
just right.
it's decent, and like you should, if you get
Let the show
7.5
begin.
and you get like a 16 crit damage or like maybe like 17 crit damage, then that's already like a pretty good piece. If you get like high crit rate and like pretty like mid-ish or like lowish crit damage, like 15 crit damage or like something like that, then that's pretty good piece still because of the high crit rate. It just depends on what's high and what's low. So it could be like crit damage is like 21, which I think that's the max crit damage. Crit damage could be 21, and you could get like 6.3 crit rate, and the piece would still be really good because of the max crit rate. I mean crit damage.
Do you know what it just reminds me of how picky am I with like item building? Because like I'm so judging. Like before, a friend of mine used to tell me like, hey, 1 flat stat it's fine, or 1 HP percent is fine, or 1 defense is fine. For the other 4 are good. And now like I'm to the point where I think I'm picky at this point. Now like for other units, they all 5 have to be good stats. They cannot be no flats or no defense percent or HP percent. Even though it doesn't make much of a difference. Now I can give you a good example. Like for example, the game Zone Zero. I literally spent 2.5 weeks on Miyabi grinding for like the perfect pieces, like on the rolls part.
Yeah.
But
That
that's
honestly
because
seems
of
like a
all the-
pretty reasonable amount of time.
2
2.5
weeks is a
weeks.
reasonable. It just depends on
Well-
how much actual resin you spent on it. So, did you like use all your reserve plus fuel?
Yeah.
Like how much fuel? Like when I started, so like when I started building characters, I had like almost 100 fuel, I think, and now I have none.
So
But
I had like 30. So in Zenless Zone Zero, you have like cells. You
yeah,
have like your daily basic energy, and then you got the batteries. The batteries are like 60 each. I had 32 batteries, and I burned through all of that. Just try to find like a perfect piece on her, on this rolls, because like I had looked into CN analysis. You guys may have heard of this YouTuber basically, but what he did a number of tests between if the person had pen ratio versus crit damage. For what I mean is like disc 6 is always attack percent. Disc 5 could be either the attack percent or like pen ratio or like the frost or whatever the item is, like the element itself. And this 4 would be like either crit rate or crit damage or attack percent or anomaly. And the thing what he got with the best with the number was the Reno R1, which I have lost today. He said attack percent everything was going well for Miyabi. Even though it may not look like a massive number, because people are saying like, well not people, my friend was saying like, why don't you have like 70% crit rate and 160% or so crit damage. Instead, what I have is around like 136 or 138 crit damage and like 70-some percent crit, 74% I believe crit rate, while the person has a 3600 attack. So
I told you that when you told me to look at it, I told you that your attack more than makes up for the crit damage. So I said it was fine.
Yeah, but the reason why I built it that way is so the guy who was making like test trials on each disc, swapping them out and show you the numbers on the spreadsheet.
Yeah. So honestly, the only people that really like complain about that like are people that don't actually fully understand kit building and like kit making. So whoever like your friend whoever said that, I think that they just didn't fully understand like how to do it basically because they should have realized that you had high crit rate, so you're probably gonna crit. 70 is high, right? Basically, you have high crit rate, you have decent crit damage, like 130 is decent, right? It's not like really good, but it's decent for what you did. But most of all, you have like 3,000, like 3,600 or some shit. Attack.
36 and 3,800 attack, yeah.
Yeah, it's like that is insane attack. So that just makes up for like the 50 crit damage value you could run. So that's more than makes up for it. You're probably gonna do more damage than someone that has like not that like 2.5 thousand attack with 70 180.
Because like at the most you could get like 170, I believe, for crit damage. At the most.
No, I have one. I almost have 190 crit damage.
Well, it's just that's the best I could pull for 136. Because like none of the stats for all those discs I have, although maybe like they're 2-piece, but they rolled on those only good stats. If I will show you, when I have the chance to reach home today, I'll show you the disc so you could see like what each disc rolled at.
Yeah. Okay. No, but
But
like,
for
sorry.
now I'm like super picky. I think it's called pickiness. No, I don't know. It's
It's
where like
honestly that's basically what it is. It's more like greed, but it's also just picky. Pickiness and greed are basically the same thing. It's just that one is more like how do I say it? One is more like an advanced version. It's basically like one just is just more of an advanced version of the other. Greed is just an advanced version of pickiness. It's like a more yeah. Honestly, that's just a perfect way for me to
Please stay
explain it.
tuned.
because like from my perspective, it's like it's like a double-edged sword. Because one side is like I only want the best on this character, which is like you're trying your best, right? But there's RNG involved.
Like a good brew, my
But on
friend.
the other hand, it's like okay, so you are also complaining about this one stat that doesn't matter as much. But to me, it's like a make it or break it now at this point.
Honestly, that's honestly so real. Like for me, even though my Carlotta is like pretty good, like she has like 2.1k attack, which is quite a lot for WuWa terms, for WuWa standards. Unless you're running an attack 3-piece, which I'm not. I'm running double Glacio, so it's pretty high for double Glacio. I have 75 crit rate, and I have 295 crit damage. But since I'm so close to 300 crit damage, I'm just like min maxing right now, just for that extra 5 crit damage for absolutely no reason, but because it would look good.
If I had to min max right now, it would be really difficult because I am struggling for a Carlotta 4-piece.
I'm just trying to get a 4-piece also.
Yeah, I'm trying to. So what I want from her is I think you're running crit rate 4-piece. I think.
Yeah, it's crit rate. You want crit rate. If you have her main, which do you have her main?
I just gotta swap out the glacial piece. Because and I will have to fix one from one.
Do you have her main weapon?
Yes, I do.
Okay, so if you have her main weapon, then you would want crit rate. If you didn't have her main weapon, you would want something like staticness.
Let the show begin.
If you had like staticness, you can run crit damage.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Probably, but I feel like I just wanna be able to get properties. Because I am upset now. I have to reform the Echo sets.
Did you like?
Time to cleanse the
Oh,
field.
is it because of the new region or because you farmed the wrong set and then you realized it was the wrong set?
So
Attack detected.
here's my take on this, and I was gonna ask you about this. Do you believe Jinshi should use the one long dragon set for cost, or do you think she has to use the new Nightmare Axemire?
The Hong Kong Dragon set because it's actually on 5-piece.
Because like with these new Nightmare Echo sets, they are like don't need anything to activate the damage potential. Before the regular echoes, you had to actually do something to get the extra bonus damage. Like for example, I forgot the motorcycle one. On the third hit, if it lands, he could do damage. Like the character will be able to do damage then. But now it's like every hit is shortened, but it's like everything's already ready to proc up at all times.
Yeah. The thing is, in this case, for like Jui or the Nightmare Ikes, right? It's not even like really a comparison because Nightmare Ikes uses a different 5-piece than what Jinshi wants for her 5-piece. So really, what you would do, so what would happen is if you change to Nightmare Ice, you would lose out on the full set bonus, and only just have the 4-piece like the 4-piece summon and like spectral 10% spectral damage. So it wouldn't even be close because the full set bonus is what makes it really good.
Here's why I heard Jesse could push up to 300k
Like
damage.
fire until everything
She can push up to 300k damage even with the normal set for sure.
I mean, like,
The mood is
no,
set
that's what I heard.
just
I
right.
was
Let the
looking
show
at a
begin.
YouTube video by another YouTuber. He
Mm.
does like min-maxing someone. And he said like you could, with the signature weapon, you could do like 300,000 damage.
Firefly type 4 in position.
Yeah, right now I have my Genshin ratio is just like 2000 something. With like 82 crit rate and 280 crit damage.
This is more than about sex in the sea. So play.
But 300k damage on ultimates is kind of like
Yeah, it's kind of
Firefly
like
type 4 in position.
it's kind of like perfect condition for sure.
This is
which
more than
requires
about
me to have at least a 70%
Firefly
crit
type 4
rate, I
in
believe.
position. Sex in the sea. So play.
Honestly, 70% crit rate is the least of your worries. Crit rate in this game is probably like one of the easier stuff to get. If granted you have the right weapon, which you do, you have her mid, and I'm pretty sure the main gives crit rate. The main gives crit rate, so you mainly focus on crit damage. I think. Wait, does the main give crit rate? I think it does, right?
It does. It does.
Hey Cat, how much runs have you done so far?
I think this is number 4. And this is actually going to be the end of it. After this, I'm going to hop on Honkai Impact real quick and do some of that. Some of the current storyline. Or not the storyline, the quest, excuse me. The current event. The current event.
Hey, Kat, how are you up to date on the storyline?
The truth burns clear
I'm sorry?
as flame.
Are you up to date on the
Everything in this
storyline?
world.
No.
Not on part 2 at all.
Set just let the show begin.
Like, I honestly have no idea why Kiana's coming back.
Immerse yourself.
I might have to take a look into that to see if it's part of the story or if it's just a event character, essentially, because they've done that before. They've done event characters before.
Yeah, dude. Honestly, I need to watch you play the event story because I am not willing to do it myself unless.
It's okay. It's okay because it's got Kiana in there.
That's true. No, but like my shit is so unbelievably quick. It's just not fun to play on my challenge.
It's not fun to play on your account.
I mean, it's a little fun. It's like, it's whatever. It's just odd. I don't know how to explain it.
It's cooked.
Dude.
Your account is bricked,
Holy-
essentially.
Oh god, it is. After that baby Durandal, honestly, bro. Oh shit! I honestly started sitting. I like sat on my bed, and was just watching from my bed, and talking the entire time, and I didn't realize that I was just chilling because I was waiting for my resin to go up to 40, because it was like 2 resin away.
I remember that. We
So
were
I was
just...
I was just like sitting there, and I was like, and then I just got back to my PC, and I was like, oh shit, I still have Genshin open.
Yep.
Alright, last run, chat.
Yeah, it's gonna be the last one for me here. I take it this is the last one for you as well.
Yeah.
I still
Order
gotta
guide.
finish the story for Euphorius. I still gotta finish that story.
The story is honestly, I thought it was alright. It's pretty decent. It gave
I
a lot of it gave a lot of it's set up for the future stories.
I just need to meet up. I'm at that part where we have to now try to save my day.
That part.
Do you know what I'm talking about or no?
Yeah, I already finished it.
Yeah, I'm at that part. I don't know when Nice is coming.
Yeah, okay. Just
But if he's gonna be a playable character, I'm gonna get
who?
Nice.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah. He probably will.
So you also play Star Rail, I'm guessing, right? No? Maybe so?
I already finished it.
Okay, so let me ask this question. Casterize a kit.
Yeah.
Is a yay or nay to pull?
Honestly, she seems really interesting because by the way, I think he's fine with like actually talking about kids. So
Oh yeah, I'm fine with kits. Yeah, kits are fine as long as it's not leaks. Like spoilers. I'm sorry, spoilers.
Like some spoiler for the story, right?
Yeah.
So the kit itself. By the way, this is already shown by the Genshin, not Genshin, HSR PR team. So
Yeah.
So like I can say this, and it really won't be a leak unless you just like straight up never seen it in your life.
Which is probably me.
Yeah, but it's already been like leaked by the actual like HSR team, so I feel like it's fine to talk about. But her dragon, right?
Yeah.
So her dragon is where most of her damage is gonna come from because she's a summon, right? She's Remembrance. She's gonna be the second Remembrance character after Strem, Aglaya. And her kit is based around being really slow. And she's slower than Clara, I'm pretty sure. Like basically, so you don't want to build speed, you want to build crit damage actually, because her ult or something in her kit makes it so she has 100% crit rate. From leaks. It's something in her kit makes it so she has 100% crit rate, so you basically only want a hard stack crit damage and probably attack, and so she has a really interesting requirement, and her best in slot set is going to be the one from the new set, you know, like the one that buffs quantum damage, but it also buffs like I think like damage for lower speed people.
Mm-hmm.
It's in the newer set that came out with the Fortis. But that's the set you're gonna want on her. Plus she's gonna be quantum, so of course you're gonna want that on her. So I think, in my opinion, I'm probably gonna pull on her because her kit sounds interesting, and I want to see if I really enjoy it. And if I don't enjoy it, then it's whatever. She looks cool. She looks
breaking the problem is that what's breaking for me is the fact she's a summon unit. I hope it's not like a Glaya where or like D1.
Everything in this world.
So from what I've seen, she does not need a Sunday, and from what I've seen that even though I think Sunday might be her best in slot, she doesn't need him to do like hella damage. I think like out of all of them, the most forgiving one out of all of them is Castress, because she doesn't need as much like investment in terms of like other characters as like someone like Aglaya and and Jiggyman.
Yeah, because if she needs Sunday, it's kind of like a break it for me because I don't have him. I have Robin, I have Rania E1, but still.
I'm gonna just watch a video because I haven't seen. Oh, new update about Castra's kit came out 2 weeks ago. I mean 2 days ago.
The most anticipated character during the entire Amphireus arc just got basics. We've already known for
Oh, you also watched her too?
Yeah.
First Remembrance unit. Castoriz also plays the role of a main DPS on your team while having some sustained capabilities similar to Bailu.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
Life's like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
The truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world is bleeding like fire until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live! May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Be of your body and mind.
It'll
Set the seas ablaze! Time to cleanse the filth.
And using this drained HP, she buffs her own memo sprite. Just yesterday, a source posted that her kit has mixed mechanics from Bailu, Blaze, and I have to say, genuinely very summarizes her entire kit quite easily. I know some of you are probably confused though.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
life's like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
The truth burns. Everything in this world is bleeding like fire until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live! Mere coin. Set the seas ablaze! Fight to live! Set the seas ablaze! Mere coin.
Well, that
That's
means
actually
that
pretty cool.
you need- But that's only one time though, right?
Over.
No, like so. Yeah, but every member of the team has a separate revive. So if one member of the team dies, then they get revived. But then like right after another member dies, they also get revived, but they use up their revive.
Which means like an emergency tough boss situation, that's where she comes in really handy.
So basically, she's gonna be really good for 0 cycles probably, because she basically just so basically in 0 cycles, if someone dies, reset. But if it's like a caster 0 cycle, someone dies, it's fine because they just get revived.
All in all, I think you probably understand the main idea of her kit by now, and just to give a recap. Anyways, next up, now that you're very familiar with the general idea of her kit, let's take a look at her potential team synergies. Okay, so starting off, let's already assume that Castoriz is a team because I mean, it's literally meant to be a support for summon or memo sprite-based DPS units. So it makes sense for him to be her dedicated support, right? Well, the recent info says otherwise. Castoriz will scale insanely well depending on the amount of HP that she drains from your team, and if you're still confused. This info basically says that she wants to get really high amounts of max HP. Now, just by coincidence, both the 3.1 units, namely Maide and Tribby, scale off HP, and both of them have a pretty decent amount of HP in battle, which allows Castoriz to drain a decent amount of HP from the both of them and buff her own memo sprite by a decent amount. Also, to back this up, the source stated all the recent test teams for Castoriz are using her in the dual DPS setup with Maide and Tribby, rather than using her with Sunday and RMC. Other than that, apparently Castoris will have a total of 2 ultimate bars, and one of this ultimate bar only fills up depending on the amount of HP that she drains, which kind of explains why she might prefer Maide and Tribi as her teammates. Overall, I honestly think that Castoris will have 2 playstyles. One of them will be the hyper carry playstyle with Sunday, and the other will be the dual DPS playstyle with Maide. But I can't say which team will be the better one. I mean, her synergy with Sunday also makes sense if you think about it, because he can action advance both Castoris and normal sprites, but for now, we'll just have to wait for her proper kit.
Yeah, I think we already know what the best relic and planner set is. But honestly, I just don't. I just want Castress because she looks good. I don't know if I'll ever actually use her.
Incense ascent.
Please stay
Oh,
tuned.
properly at least. Because I still have characters like that I just have that I just never use that.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Let the show begin.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
I don't think I have my WuWa.
Indulge yourselves! Behold, this symbol of pure beauty.
You're almost done with your last run.
Almost. We're on Argenti right now.
Oh, so the boss.
Yeah. We're almost there.
How does it take you so long to do one singular?
I don't know.
Oh, do you just like actually fight every single battle?
What do you mean?
Like every combat like thing you can do, you just win it.
Every victory is hard won.
Well, this run I did every combat one I could see. I don't auto all of them though, but I do auto a number of them.
Mm.
Did you pull for
So basically.
Alright, well we got up to
currently
39,
have
so that's
enough.
good.
I don't currently have enough, so like I'm actually just trying to farm, but like I'm lazy right now, and I have 26 days or some shit. So I'm just like using that as an excuse to not farm currently. But I probably will.
I lost for her 83 pity to Rena.
Oh, to Rena, but at least Rena's a pretty decent unit.
I have her built though, so she has no disc. She has the traces up. Her A through F is up, but her disc is non-existent.
I need to change my build up. I need more attack. I just placed attack on and was like, yep, I'm done for the day.
Well, I leveled up the entire circuit here, so perfect. Alright, so I'll go ahead and switch over to... Honkai Impact here.
Yo, if I roll attack percentage here, I might scream. Oh my god.
Did you get it?
If I... Yeah, I got it.
Nice.
Attack percent. I predict that this will roll, attack flat. Oh fuck. Don't worry.
Attack.
In this game. I know fucking Denny's, bro.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Question.
Go for it.
I know. Okay, so if a person gets like a cold, right? He's
Mhm.
blowing his nose, coughing, right?
Yeah.
Is it by any chance that they could inflict damage to the ear canal if they blow their nose too hard?
I've not heard of that. I've not heard of
Is it
that.
possible?
If it is, I'm not aware of it. I've not heard of that. All of them are connected. If you blow your nose too hard, the worst that could happen is you can just pop your ears. Which, if you've never done that before, might feel it might feel very uncomfortable. Because that's forcefully alleviating all of the pressure built up in your sinus canals.
Okay. But when that happens, do you like lose your hearing or something?
Your hearing might sound like, I've had that happen to me before. It sounds like I'm hearing in a tin can. So it sounds like I'm hearing in a tin can. But that's usually only for a short period of time.
Is it possible it could be muffled too, or no?
It could probably be muffled too. But like permanent damage to hearing or ear canal, unlikely.
Okay.
And that's mostly because like damage to like the ear canal would primarily result from using Q-tips or having some kind of foreign object go into the ear canal too deep.
Okay, my apologies. I worded the question wrong. Is it possible to affect your hearing in any way?
Yeah. So if the pressure in your sinuses starts elevating, which can happen a lot with congestion, it can begin to affect your hearing, so things might sound muffled. If you blow your nose too hard, you could I forgot what it is off the top of your heads, but it's like blowing your ears. There's a specific term for it. I forgot off the top of my head. I'm gonna basically it's like popping your ears, and that forcefully alleviates the pressure.
Interesting.
No, why are you looking at HI3's revenue? Also, did you see HI3 actually made? Did you see HI3 actually made a profit?
Yeah, they made some money. Like they made
profit off of Little Durandal. What the fuck?
I mean, Durandal is pretty popular in Honkai Impact, so that's understandable. But yeah, this is it right here. This is it right here. It equalizes the pressure between the middle ear and the outside environment. The middle ear is connected. That's what it's called, the Eustachian tube. The Eustachian tube connects the middle ear to the back of your throat. And so you can equalize the pressure, and that can make your hearing, it's supposed to be clearer, but it just makes it feel like it feels very weird, and it can be very uncomfortable. It can be very uncomfortable to do so. Like, I found it to be very uncomfortable. It doesn't cause, like, any permanent damage unless there is, like, a malformity in the Eustachian tube. So, like, you can... The only thing about blowing too hard is you can put too much pressure in, like, your sinus canal. And it can cause... It can cause like some mild irritation, inflammation, and you can get a little bit of like blood streaking from bursting some of the small blood vessels in your nose and sinus canal. But unless you're on like blood thinners, that won't be a problem. It'll just clot up on its own without issue. So yeah, you can't really blow your nose too hard. I mean, you can, but it's like so rare that one can say it just doesn't happen.
Yeah.
Anyway, so this is Honkai Impact 3rd.
Wow. Amazing.
Amazing. Yeah.
Amazing. You should play the Lee Sin.
Oh, shoot, if I had the time, I would, but I have to cut off in about 35 minutes. But I would, actually, like, this is honest, actually...
Oh, it did.
Oh, I can do light combat. I can do light combat. This will be easy. This will be so freaking easy. I can do this real quick.
So how easy is to earn the currency in that game?
Terrible.
It's pretty hard.
Terrible. Absolutely terrible.
Bro, we had the same fucking reaction.
Yeah. It was absolutely terrible.
I'm just too tired to curse, and this dude was like, terrible. I'm like,
Yeah.
It's pretty hard.
Yeah, it's absolutely freaking terrible.
If I had the energy to curse, I would say dog. It's
Dog shit.
bro.
Yeah, it's absolute dog shit.
Dude, like, it's not fun, bro. And like,
alright.
and like the pity isn't even that much better, bro.
No, yeah. You want to know where Genshin's terrible system came from? They basically just took Honkai Impacts and made it as worse as they possibly could.
They took Honkai Impacts, but like instead they made it so you can actually get the currency easier in Genshin. Like, getting currency in this game is like trying to find the Loch Ness monster, bro. It just doesn't exist. It'll exist once every blue moon, bro. They just expect you to be here. They just expect you to be here for the story.
No, I mean, for real, you're not wrong. You're not wrong at all.
They're just like, oh, they're probably here for the story. You don't need to give them too much chance.
Alright.
Do you
Boom.
guys find it weird? Do you guys find it weird that, like, in phase 1 we don't even have a rerun and it's just Phoebe, while in phase 2 we have Brant and Chong-Li?
I mean, to be fair, they are trying to sell Brant as a support for Chong-Li.
Yeah, but like, they just put
Bam, that's what I wanted.
And shit.
Yeah, that's. I mean, I guess they're trying to be nice and not shove potentially two brand new characters in your face, kind of like what Hoyo just did with Mavwika. I mean, granted, Shorekeeper's not new, but not everyone was playing when she was released, so may want that one.
And she is a nice pick. Her story got me. I love her heart.
Alright, so this is Elysium Realm, guys. I'm about to cheese through this. This is gonna be so freaking easy.
I love the Elysium Realm, guys. Remember, guys.
I mean, I don't mind it. It's okay. It's okay. It's not the greatest mode, but it's okay.
If I had to rate it out of 10, it would be Elysium Realm out of 10.
Elysian Realm out of 10.
You can't even rate it, damn it.
Can't even rate it. It's so Elysian Realm, it's off the scale.
Literally, it's so Elysian. What if the realm became Elysian and then became Elysian?
I mean, don't get me wrong. It's not that the game mode is bad. It was the story part of it that was absolutely terrible. Because, like, after chapter 20, like, you had to spend, like, 2 or 3 patches in this place. And it was just, like, Elysian Realm after Elysian Realm after Elysian Realm. And it was, like, 4 months, 5 months. And it was just absolutely terrible.
They expected me to enjoy a story about dead people.
Yeah, I guess they expected us to have fun learning about people from 50,000 years ago.
They expected me to have fun knowing that the characters I'm learning about are already dead.
Yeah.
Like, where's the fun in that, honestly? I mean, there's so much fun in that.
What's next here? Gosh. Alright, fine.
Dude, I honestly thought I was just like grind for Phoebe, so when I saw crit damage, I almost got excited. But then I realized this is Carlotta. I was like, oh. They always use a crit damage whenever it's a crit rate unit.
Alright, I guess we can do that one and this one. I guess we can do that one as well. That's fine. We might be able to pick up some Bodies. Let's see here. I want to switch out to Griseo. Please give me Griseo when I refresh, because I don't have any more refreshes.
Because I can't wait to replay.
Well, that's fine. That's fine. You're really going to go and replay Arknights?
Yep. Because the game decided to have shitty accounts.
That really sucks.
Man, I didn't even remember that the account system was shitty because I was always logged in. So I didn't even know about this. Please do not do that. I hope our
Dang! That was over 55 million damage. Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Alright, that'll be fine. I really would prefer SP regen.
Arknight.
Let's do that. Final echo. Alright, please be Griseo. Thank you. Shoot, this might actually be a near perfect run.
No, I got 82 sanity, guys.
Got
Wait, I can do a 10. Oh, I can only do a 1 pull. Frick you. Titano. Please, man. I know how to do like 90% of
Wait.
it. Let me predict the results of this battle. Shit, they're profit. Yeah.
It's one of my ways based question.
Okay.
Which character is your favorite? You could pick and choose because of this reason, because of that reason.
Like,
which character is my favorite? That's difficult to answer. Like, in what category?
There's more than one answer.
In what category?
Okay, from any category.
Alright. Character design. Character design, yeah, we'll do that. You know, I seem to be getting SP pretty quickly. Ooh. Let's do hue mixing. So for character design, I would probably go with... I need some Bodies. I would actually probably go with... I was hoping to dodge that. I don't know. I'd probably go with Camellia or Genshin. It's hard to narrow it down, honestly. Like character design, hard to narrow it down.
Honestly, character design I think it's Chang Li's.
Chang Li.
I think Chang Li's character design is
ooh, that was 54 mil. Top. Lovely.
It's a really good character design.
I like they're like her side ponytails that are braided, like her side braids. I like the design of Chang Li's side braids. Like it's really neat how they made like a hoop with her side braids. With like a little bit of a decoration that then connects to like disjointed pieces that keep on going down.
I think that her dress is really pretty too.
She's not even wearing. She's not even wearing a dress, dude.
It's basically a dress, bro.
It's more. I would probably classify it as a blouse.
same fucking difference. I don't care. It doesn't even matter, bro. As long as it looks pretty, then it looks pretty. What the fuck?
Oh, I'm still not getting any. I need bodies. I need bodies. I'm sorry, go ahead.
Like, from my perspective, I actually like the shorekeeper's art. If the best way to describe it.
You like Shorekeeper is very pretty. I'm not a huge fan of butterfly like themes.
Oh, no,
but Shorekeeper is very
her
pretty.
Heart,
Oh,
I'm
shoot.
talking about her heart, like her behavior, how she.
Okay. I heard art. I didn't hear the H part. I'm sorry.
Sorry. So I actually love her heart. That is one of my favorite, genuinely speaking. Like, she genuinely cares for you. That's something hard to like come by in this world. Like, we'll like do everything for you. But then if you look at like between one to make a move and the one that looks really nice. The one that people eyes that actually do like is actually Carlotta's eyes. Her eyes is really nice. But the interesting thing is like also the playful style between her playful style is pretty. But then you got like the controlling side from Yinlin. Yep.
You know, Yinlin's a good contester for best character design too, now that I think about it. Because I like the like cyberpunk-ish aspects. Yep, I'm holding the wrong button. My bad.
I'll do Arknights later.
I still hit almost 50 mil.
This game makes me do a lot of brain power for absolutely nothing.
Jeez, using all the brain.
No, I think honestly in WuWa, they're all flat chested except for like 2 characters.
Jeez. Alright, fine. I'll go with this one.
The other thing, Yinlin has a really good like seducing style, I'd probably say.
Yo, if you really think about it, literally like every limited character that's a female, aka like almost every limited character in general,
they're meant to be waifu bait.
Are all flat chested.
Wait, what?
Like
are you wait, what game are you talking about? Because Chong Li is anything but.
Dude, you literally didn't even let me finish. I said like except for 2.
What do you mean?
Dude, Chong Li, Yinlin are the only ones that are not flat chested. Fucking Shorekeeper is like medium chested.
Yes.
Fucking Camellia is flat chested as fuck.
Camellia is more like an A or like low B cup. Jinshi is like a B cup. Jinshi's a solid B cup. Carlotta's a solid B cup. Shorekeeper would probably be like a C cup.
They're all fucking flat chested.
If C's and B's and A, well, A's are kind of flat to be fair. But if B's are flat chested, God, what kind of board are you looking at, dude?
The chessboard.
Anything less than triple X cups are flat.
Bro, are you fucking looking at what I'm looking at, bro? Like fucking the entire fucking WuWa fucking limited character base is fucking all small, bro. They're all
No, they're
small.
not. No, they're not. They're not
Yes,
all
they
small.
are,
the only ones that
Yes,
are
they
legitimately small are, I mean, like you said, Camellia's definitely got to be like an A cup. Like the only other than that, like it's just going to be like the young ones, right? So like Phoebe, probably an A-ish, probably double A. And then of course like your actual kiddos like Encore, Rochia, yeah, sure. And Verena, right? But everyone else, they have something.
Yeah, and that something is not much.
God.
I'm telling you right here.
I will pull it up. I will pull up that game and show you.
I am literally on it right now.
Great, we got 2 contesters. Let's go.
You know what? I will do a scientific evaluation of the plot for all of the characters.
The only reason they seem big is because the physics in this fucking game are crazy.
I will find the official MMD release characters models and do a scientific evaluation in Blender just for you.
What is your ass saying right now?
Cat.
Yeah.
Make a video about this. Whose chest size?
Yes, I will freaking do it. I will do it, and I will tag you in it, Rishin. I will tag you in it. I will call you out. And then you got Jeja is not flat.
They're like in the fourth. The fourth is fun. Dude. Oh no, man. Yo, Phoebes are bigger than I thought they would be. I thought they were like completely flat, but like you can actually.
So did I. I thought they were gonna be pretty small too. Because she seems like a freaking 15-year-old. Ooh, yeah, I one-phased that. Nice.
Honestly, the angle to it actually surprised me.
And that right there is basically Elysian Realm. I don't even have to do this, but for shits and giggles, I will. I'm gonna fight Kevin, hardest boss.
Oh, I love
from part 1. From part 1.
Yeah, we're going shits and giggles
until someone giggles and shits.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, is it gallery? Does gallery show all the? No. Oh, it's
1, 2. Nope. Didn't tag it. There we go. 2, 3. Bam. Done. Should be able to get this over with in 2 phases. 59 mil. Bam.
Alright guys, set sail and catch big fish for trading.
Oh well. That's fine.
I gotta catch big fish.
Gotta catch some big fish. That's fine. I don't need to do this one. Quit and finalize. We're done.
They're telling me to catch big fish. I don't like Kevin.
Got all the ones that I needed anyways. We're done.
I don't like Kevin. He did some stuff to me and I don't like it.
He did some stuff to you?
Yeah.
So this is the event. I'd love to do Countdown to Sweet Dreams. I don't have enough time for it.
That's the event.
This is basically the event. Honestly.
Oh, bro, I honestly thought that's the Rochi Islands. Riccioli Islands. Is that how you pronounce it? Riccioli?
Probably Riccioli. Probably.
So
I don't know.
I'm just gonna call it Rochi Islands.
The Rochi Islands. No one will fault you for that. This is the other event going on right now. Before the Endless Dream ends. It's got to do with Siren.
there's also this. It's like it's underground. I hate underground levels, so like if I have to be honest, I hate underground levels. Like I really hated the chasm, bro. Dude, can we agree?
This is gonna be a scuffed run.
Did you like the chasm?
I did like the chasm, yeah.
I couldn't relate.
Oh, this is gonna be a very scuffed run here.
I thought that the chasm was dog shit, bro.
Really? Why?
It was boring as hell, plus the place just did not feel great, bro. I was like,
Really?
yeah. The only good thing about it was Dane's live.
I'm sorry you didn't like it. I enjoyed it.
No,
I thought it was fun.
It's the reason I never got to Sumeru until like the end of until like the start of Fontaine, bro.
Because you had to go through the chasm storyline?
Yeah, and then I just never played again, and then I got back into it after no, at the end of Sumeru, like maybe like 3.5, I think. I think that was like towards the end of Sumeru, probably. Around there, I got back into the game. I did it. I did the chasm. I did the Sumeru thing, and then I started exploring. I don't know why I started exploring. I think it was for a character. I just don't remember what. I think I got it too. So. Oh wait, never mind. I remember that. I wanted WuWa in a rerun, not because she was good, but because I liked her design, guys. I think
it's still pretty scuffed, honestly.
I think I did get WuWa though, probably. Oh, you know I did. I have WuWa. I don't remember when I got Kazuha. I actually don't remember when I got any of like these characters I have. Like Sean Lee, I know how I got Sean Lee. I don't even remember what banner it was or anything like that, or like what version it was. I just re-downloaded the game on my phone, and I was sitting on my bed while my sister was playing on my like PC.
Mm-hmm.
So she wanted to play on my PC, so I was just sitting on my bed. And then I like just decided to re-download Genshin. I re-downloaded it, I claimed all the pools. I only had like one temple though to do. I just told my sister, press the temple for him. She pressed the temple and I got 5 stars. Like, oh shit.
Ooh, very nice.
I got, and then I won the 50-50. Oh shit, I won the 50-50. Guys, this is before I was on a 50-50 losing streak. But I won it and was like, oh nice. And then I just like closed the game and then like didn't open it until like a long time later. Like probably somewhere around 15. So yeah, my consistency on this game is not good.
That's okay. So this is the event right here. You turn into this. Basically, it's like an echo. That's basically what it is. You turn into an echo and you just fight.
Well, you turn into those.
Yeah, you turn into an echo. It's Durandal. It's okay. It's not bad. It's not good either. The story's pretty okay. Like I would rate the story probably a solid 5. It's very in the middle.
Okay. So what you're telling me is that I'm not playing this.
Yeah, probably not.
I need 6. Oh my god. Fuck you, Lorelai. You have the biggest breast in this game, bro. I don't even know why I said that. But like, I just spat out fat, so. Lorelai does indeed have the biggest breast in this game.
Does she?
I really love the smug picture I found on Reddit.
Like, if you include like the size of her character to begin with, then yeah, she does have indeed the biggest breast in this game.
I mean, she's like... Oh, wow, how tough is this damn boss?
Like, I couldn't think of any other character to have bigger breasts than her.
I mean, she's what, like 10 feet tall? So of course she would be proportioned equally to that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. She has like the biggest breast in the game.
Wait, Kat, if I send you a picture, can you look at it?
Yeah.
Alright.
Actually, I'm interested in actually how big they look. Alright, let's jump Lorelai.
This is
You
the
can go to like the
Lorelai.
data bank, right? Or something to that effect to take a look at her.
Actually, yeah,
This
I
one.
can.
Kat, can you look at this photo?
Yeah.
She's a
What? Is this, who is this?
Firefly. And the ghost that's in the Herta space station.
There's a ghost in the Herta space station?
Yeah, you did not know?
Apparently not.
Wait, can you show me? Can you show me?
Sure. Let I'll post it in the chat.
Yeah, so, you can do the stages
damn.
with the story. It's okay. It takes a while, though. Like, each one of these is, like, almost 10 minutes long.
It's so cute.
Wait, they're actually perfectly shaped, chat. Trust me on that.
Did you see it, Rishu?
Oh, the Wubbaboos?
Yeah.
Sheesh,
There's
Firefly.
not ghost.
Dude, why Firefly is a Wubbaboo, bro?
It's so cute.
Also, Lorelai are very is really. Yep.
Lorelai's
She's the
stacked.
best. Yep, she's stacked. She's the best looking Echo here on God. Trust me on that. Guys, what if Devin stole?
I love the photo. It looks so adorable.
What if I actually run out of credits again? Dude, like when I was before the thing, before like the 2 times drop thing, I had like fucking 9,000 credits or like something below 10,000, and it was cooked because of how much like characters I had to build at the same time after coming back. Dude, I just speed ran building Phoebe, bro. Like, so I'm just done with everything Echo related for Phoebe. That was just like space related, which is I'm really locked on because I can't do Sentinels yet. Like I can't fight Jue yet. You guys fuck with Jue.
What do you mean? Like, fight him?
Like, do you chill? Do you chill with him? Like, do you think you cool? You think he's a cool person?
Like, the actual, like, dragon Jue?
Yeah.
I mean,
actually, Jue is a girl.
They're okay.
Isn't Jue a girl?
I think Jue is a female dragon of some nature.
Oh shit. I don't support. Oh wait, what? Fortnite Battle Pass. Honestly, bro, I'm like so tired. I can't tell what I'm doing anymore.
I can't wait for the video that Cat makes. Say that Rishu, I told you so.
Oh shit. You know, I'm not gonna watch the video, even if you like at me, because I'm not taking no for an answer, honestly. I'm gonna stick by my beliefs, and
Man, you're gonna waste all his R&D, research and development for that?
my RNG already is gone, bro.
Your R&D, so your research development is gone too?
What?
R&D, research and development.
Yeah.
I can't wait. If Cat does make that video, I'm gonna be laughing for a while because like he proved his point. He, and then like he get like ton of views from that. Oh,
What am I missing?
He's gonna
That.
get a ton
Okay,
of, he's gonna get a
cool.
ton of views for calling out somebody that's not gonna watch his video.
Well,
Yeah,
no, I mean, I
that's
wouldn't like physically call you out, but I would just do a video, comparing essentially boob sizes of the various characters using their MMD models.
There was a guy who
I think did that in Genshin, right?
Yeah, this guy did it in Genshin. He's a Venti voice actor. He made the video. He said that Shenhei has the largest chest from the side.
Of course it's Shenhe. Of course it's
Well,
Shenhe.
but Shenhe's boobs are like very boingy. You know?
So the guy who's the VA for Venti who made the video, he actually said that she has the biggest ones out of everybody in the group.
Huh. I would not have expected that.
Oh, well,
Yeah,
you know,
he even went so far to measure by the pixels too.
you know,
So
he's been needing some way of getting money ever since they discontinued the Golden Apple Archipelago, you know. So he's been needing to find a way to make money. So like,
Are you
he's just,
talking
like,
about the
talking
English?
websites now.
Are you talking about like the English VA for Venti?
Yeah.
I think so, yeah.
She actually is a professional voice actress.
I know it was a joke.
Oh, okay.
I'm just saying because Venti has not actually been seen in like 10 fucking billion years. that I was just saying that she's been needing money, so she's coming up with some random funny breast size ideas. Wait a minute.
I mean, a lot of people watch the video. I'm just saying, if Cat's video goes out, with compare WuWa's chest sizes and to like call out that one person, everyone's gonna look for that one person. But you get like a ton of views for that. Rating chest size from WuWa Zenless 0 HSR.
Yo, what's your chest size? Guys,
It wouldn't be in content.
Show.
Like, I'm not gonna say no one will watch it, but people would watch it.
Hey, but like, you guys might be talking about WuWa chest size, but have you guys ever thought about the real chest size?
What?
Have you-
What do you mean?
The real chest size or the chest size you met along the way?
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying.
Wait, I was asking my brother the question, like, who is your favorite Genshin character before Mavuika's team was out? And he said the Yae Miko. That's his favorite.
Really?
My other friend, yeah, my brother likes Yae Miko. He doesn't play Genshin.
My favorite
friend
splash art. I love splash art.
the fun part, my other friend who he likes Lisa because of the moaning going up and down like the wall or like the mountain.
Yes.
I guess that's
So
what
Lolly
his
has
reason
my favorite
was.
tattoo. Right? Oh, that's his
But for
favorite.
me, like, she looks really nice.
I like the Lolly splash art the most.
What were yours, Kat, before Malvika and Shalona?
So I liked.
Before Malvika, Shalona, what's the other girl name? I don't want to picture her name. Is it Clorinda? No, I don't want to say Clorinda. What's her name?
Like the ice girl.
No, the one before, like the one who stitches clothing.
Oh, Shiori.
Shiori, I said her name. And then there's the other two. The one who dressed up like a knight, and the other one with the umbrella. I don't know her name.
Navia.
Navia and
And-
Nouvelette. Before them, so before Nouvelette, I think so. That's the oldest banner, right? Who was your favorite character?
So, like, my favorite character of all time in Genshin would have to be Ayaka. Navi is a very close second.
Yo, dude. Yo, Cat, let's fist bump, bro.
Let's see here. Yeah, so Navi is a close second.
But I think that Lolly's splash art is my favorite.
Alright.
My friend likes Farina. One of them likes Farina so much.
I like Farina. I think right now in terms of like story character development, all that type of shit. Not development, but like just story character. Like how much I like these characters based on story. I think Farina's my favorite right now. I'll be real with you, I did not have any attachment to any of the Natalie characters.
No, they're okay. They're okay. I don't either, to be honest.
Dude, fucking Conchita. Dude, you finished Act 2, right? So you should know what happened to Conchita, right?
Yeah, she gets oofed.
She gets fucking murked, bro.
She gets oofed.
Dude, fucking all that work to get Conchita to the top, just for her to get fucking smoked in war. That's crazy. Dude, Conchita goes, bro. Conchita is like, dude, the whole Madeline story quest felt like bullshit. Like, I know, like, it's supposed to be like, it's supposed to be convenient for the MC and like all of that, or like, it's supposed to be like something like some bullshit supposed to happen for like the story to progress, right?
Mhm.
But the Nadeline story felt like it had more bullshit than usual. It just felt like absolute bullshit, dude. Let me think of something that happened before Act 3. So I don't spoil it. Like, let's be real. If like the Kachina stuff was low-key kind of bullshit. Like, there's no real reason she should have actually gone that far. If she never made it to that tournament in the beginning to begin with, how the hell did she even get that far in a 1v1 setting?
It's a very good question.
Like, that's absolute bullshit. I'm being serious. Like how? Is it through the power of friendship?
Probably. It was through the power of friendship.
It was through the power of friendship as a traveler, literally. Dude, and like low-key, Kachina doesn't even want to be a Geo character, honestly, bro. Like, remember at the beginning, Kachina wanted to try changing her vision when she saw the Traveler just changing like elements at will, and she was like, let me try. She does not want to be a Geo character, bro. What are you doing?
Trying to figure out how to measure.
Bro.
There is an add-on called Measure It that allows you to measure in Blender.
GG.
Like areas and stuff. Oh, I'm just testing it out right now. I have to go here in a minute. But
The second he finished measuring, he could actually make content for all 3 games. Well, he has to download Zenless Zone Zero, but
Well, Zenless will have the most Gunner bait out of all of them, and Zenless's usual breast size are pretty big to begin with. Except if we're like, and then Evelyn is just full on tight. She's not too big, but like she's just full on tight. Like everything is just tight.
mm-hmm.
like, the thing is that, hear me out, Risho. It's like he would get a ton of content, but he also gets a ton of views for that.
He also gets a ton of what's that thing called when it gets dragged as not family friendly?
Oh no, he could literally be like Rev says, like that guy.
Yeah. Dude, I'm just like looking at my monitor screen because I have nothing to do. I could get on Cookie Run Kingdom, guys. I could get on Cookie Run Kingdom. Did you know Cookie Run Kingdom is my favorite game?
Is it really that good though?
No, I was joking. It's not my favorite game. But I enjoy it. Oh, dude. I never
Oh, there it
did
is.
say that.
There it is.
Oh, dude. Did I ever tell you, actually no, well, I didn't say anything about it, but like, I was playing them, but like,
Here it is.
I
Okay.
basically just
Bam.
added like 3 or 4 more gacha games to my fucking list, bro.
It's no more Rishu plays, it's Rishu's cooked. I haven't played. My friend was telling me to go play Blue Archive, but like, I played it for a while, but now
I'll be real with you. Blue Archive has like the worst gameplay of all time, bro.
Okay. I figured out how to do it, so now I can do it. So.
Yo, W, chat.
Alrighty.
I'm interested to see who has the biggest breast size.
Definitely.
Or Yinlin.
Visually, probably Changli, but who knows? We'll find out.
Yep.
Anyways, I do have to go. I gotta go pay the piper. So I will.
Oh,
I have
we're
to.
gonna talk about taxes.
I have to go to tech. Yeah. If you're free this evening, I'll talk about it.
How
Sure.
far was your
What time
taxes,
for
man?
you?
He's about 45-minute drive away. My appointment is in almost 2 hours. But I have to still add up a couple of things. And of course take a shower and stuff.
Just wanted to say, how fun was your taxes, man?
Oh, I'm gonna have loads of fun. Typically I do get a refund though, but that's not always guaranteed, of course.
Yeah. What if you just, you know, I love evading taxes.
I wish I could, but that would probably not be the best thing to do.
Technically, it's not legal though for what they're doing.
It does feel like they're stealing, definitely.
Oh no, actually, by the Constitution, it's unconstitutional actually.
Yeah, but
For
they're just
starters,
They're just gonna reword it and be like, oh yeah, because this did this, it's constitution.
No, because the thing is that according to the actual constitution, and they could only keep up to 2% most taxing us. That's the first thing. The second part is unconstitutional. The only time we could get taxed if we're going to war.
Well, considering that we're always at war with somebody, makes sense.
But the thing is that it's like, I feel there should be a fine line before, like, if we instigate it or not, because it looks like we're instigating it.
Oh, definitely, 100%. Anyways, I gotta go. I'll catch y'all later, okay? Bye.